Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Freeman Motorsports for the NASCAR playoffs. Things are about to get underway at Darlington. And the playoff push is about to begin.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Exactly, Rock. Let's get these engines fired up. And the chat can go ahead and say, who are your picks to win tonight? Who do you think is going to struggle? You can even go out and already give us your pick to win the championship. We're just going to do a couple quick mic checks here, but we'll go through our picks for today's race here in just a moment. Yo, so Braden, can you talking to the mic for me, Braden?
Hello.
Just keep talking. Just keep talking.
Hello.
Keep doing. A little more.
Hello.
Okay. I think we're all good with that then. Not a lot of echo. That's good. Hey, guys, make sure you take a moment to drop a like and subscribe. We got 3 likes right now. We got 15 people watching. Let's get up to 10 likes, guys. Let's get up to 10 likes. Hit that like button. Eric, you think Larson or Chase are going to win tonight? Obviously, I'm a Kyle Larson fan. We got the flag. We got the hat. We got the shirt. We got another hat. And then, so, I'm hoping Larson. I mean, last night's race was insane. You can check out our reaction to last night's race. We were losing our minds. I was on the floor. Last night's race is probably going to be one of the best finishes of all season. I mean, that was
crazy. That was the best finish I've ever seen. Oh my god.
Yeah.
That was perfect.
I mean, so guys, I think tonight though, some other names to watch I think are going to be Logano. He won here in the spring. Hamlin won this race last fall. Byron was fast in the spring. Those are some names for sure. But then his favorite driver, Daniel Suarez, is going to have a big difficulty to overcome here right at the start. He failed pre-race inspection 3 times and is going to have to go and have a pass-through penalty on the first lap of the race. So he'll probably be a lap down early on in this race. We'll have to see how he rebounds from that. But make sure you drop a like and subscribe, guys. Let's get up to 10 likes. Oh, and here. And then take a quick moment here for the invocation. Amen, brother. Okay. But guys, say we got 25 people watching right now. Let's get up to 10 likes before the green flag. Let's do it. Yeah, we'll go through some more of our picks now. In just a second, we'll go through our entire starting order. You can see which drivers are in the playoffs on your screen by which drivers have a P next to their name on the leaderboard.
It's 318 Argon. Wait.
Yeah, it's 318 Argon Drive.
Why did you say that on the stream?
Oh. That's nothing. That means nothing, guys. Anyways, thanks everybody tuning in. So some of our other picks, if you want to put your picks in the chat, just comment the name of the driver or what you guys, if you're wondering what we think about your favorite driver, you can put his name in the chat. But what I was going to say is that some other guys that I think are going to be strong tonight. Bell, who's pulling double duty this weekend. Tyler Reddick. I mean, honestly, almost your entire top 10 are playoff drivers, except for Bubba Wallace and Michael McDowell. But some playoff drivers, like I said, they're going to be probably coming from behind tonight. Daniel Suarez especially, but also Chase Elliott qualified all the way down in 23rd. Your regular season champion and a guy who's usually pretty solid at Darlington qualified all the way down in 23rd. So even though he has a decent cushion on the cut line, he's going to need to improve on that if he wants to be a bit more comfortable coming out of Darlington going into Kansas next weekend. But then also you have Kevin Harvick, who's going to be starting 18th place. Chase Briscoe, his teammate, starting 19th. Alex Bowman in 16th. A lot of those guys don't have playoff points or actually come into this race already below the cut line because they didn't score as many playoff points as others. Also, we're just going to take another quick moment for the national anthem. get some racing tonight, guys.
Let's go.
Woo! It's a sold-out house tonight at Darlington for the Southern 500. Oh, boy, guys. The playoffs are about to begin. Can you believe it? Thanks to everybody tuning in. Frank, you think the number 9 is going to be winning tonight? I know he's going to be coming from a behind to do it, but it's a long race, guys. It's a long race. This is usually one of the more action-filled races of the playoffs. I feel like every year at Darlington, at least like 5 playoff guys crash out. Remember last year it was like, you had, I think, Elliott, Bowman, Byron, Kyle Busch. Like, I don't know. It was pretty chaotic last year. Tony Luck, you think Tony Stewart's gonna win tonight, Tony? Is that I feel like that's because both you guys are named Tony, but I don't know. Tony Stewart. I think Tony Stewart, yeah, he's gonna unretire himself. He's gonna pull one of his drivers out of his own car and just get in there and race tonight and just, win. I mean, Tony Stewart has really gone full dad bod ever since he retired. I mean, he was already kind of a bit more of a rounder driver, but he went full oval on us. Anyways. I think, you know what? I think we're gonna be, TL. I think we're gonna be good. So I think we're good. Anyways, make sure you guys drop a like and subscribe if you haven't already. Green flag just about 10 minutes away. Drivers haven't fired up engines yet, but the majority of the opening ceremonies are through, guys. Also, if you want to check out some of the links in the description, you can see there in the chat we have some die cast for sale, and we even got some sheet metal for sale. You can check that out on eBay. All those auctions will be ending after the race. But yeah, we're going to go through your starting order here really quick for you guys. So, starting on the front row is Joey Logano sweeping the poles for Darlington this year, and he's going to be trying to sweep the races as well. I think it's kind of forgotten that Joey Logano won the pole back in the spring because he really wasn't a factor until he bumped Byron out of the way coming to the checkered flag last year, earlier in the year. But yeah, I think Logano's going to be somebody to watch all night. And then his outside, Christopher Bell, who had pretty solid speed last night in the Xfinity Series race. And then on row 2.
In third is William Byron in that 24 car. It's going to be a big race for him. He's got to stay consistent throughout the playoffs, so it's going to be a big race for him. Almost winning earlier in the year, but we'll see. And in fourth will be Tyler Reddick, one of the better names in the playoffs, in my opinion, and a lot of people's opinion. Let's see what he does tonight.
Yeah, this is going to be one of Tyler Reddick's tracks that he needs to perform at. This is one of the tracks a lot of people say suit his driving style, and he's going to need to perform here to give himself a nice cushion going into the next 2 races here. He doesn't have a lot of playoff points to start off the playoffs. Nobody really does, though. But then in row 3, you have Kyle Busch, who kind of surprised himself by qualifying all the way up in 5th place. Kyle Busch just really hasn't seemed to have had the pace over the last month or two. He only has 1 win this season. It was kind of a luck win at Bristol Dirt, so Kyle Busch kind of surprised himself qualifying 5th. And then you have Austin Cindric rolling off to Kyle Busch's outside in the 6th starting spot. A lot of people, man, I can't speak right now. A lot of people have Austin Cindric as a guaranteed driver that's not going to make it out of the round of 16. And I think I might have even had him not making it out of the round of 16.
Yeah.
But I think he is definitely a sleeper to move on because a lot of people are saying he's young, he's a rookie, he's got a lot of pressure, but I think he's performed in those environments before in the lower series, so I think he should be all right. I feel like we've seen him battle some of these, he's been quietly consistent over the last couple months, so I feel like Cindric's somebody that I feel like could work his way into the next round as a bit of an underdog.
In 7th will be Kyle Larson. Huge day yesterday for him. I mean, it was a tough break, but it's a huge view for today. I mean, it's going to be big for him if he gets into the top 2 and pulls it off, as he didn't pull it off last night. But
well, I don't know. Last
we'll
year
see.
He almost did it.
Yeah.
Let's see if he can do it this year.
And coming in 8th will be Bubba Wallace, man. I don't know. He's in the 45 this week. It's going to be weird to see, but maybe. I don't know. He's got a lot of implications. You never know.
Yeah, and then we have, then after Bubba Wallace, in row 5, you have Ryan Blaney, a driver that just barely... oops, am I muted? I am muted.
The whole time?
What? I might have been, but I probably picked up on there.
All right.
But, and then in row 5, you have Ryan Blaney, who just snuck into the playoffs last weekend at Daytona, and is outside Michael McDowell, one of the more consistent drivers that did not make it into the playoffs. And here, I'm just going to run through the rest of the field. And then in row 6, you have a playoff lockout. You have Denny Hamlin and Ross Chastain. That's a pretty controversial row right there. Those two guys have gotten into it a couple times this year. In row 7, Austin Dillon, who just won last weekend at Daytona. He's going to try and ride that momentum. Darlington's been a track where Austin Dillon's performed well in the past. He finished second place not too long ago. In to his outside is Justin Haley. In row 8, you have Eric Jones, the driver who's won this race before, albeit for a different team. But I think Eric Jones has a shot at running up in the top 10, maybe even sneaking into the top 5 before the end of the night. To his outside, Alex Bowman, a driver who has not had a top 10 in, I think, over 10 races. And you have to be doing a lot better than that to make it out of the first round of the playoffs. And then in row 9, you have Martin Truex Jr., a driver that has been amazingly consistent this year, but because of NASCAR's crazy playoff system, just missed out on the playoffs.
Oh, my God.
His outside is Kevin Harvick. In row 10, Chase Briscoe and Ricky Stenhouse Jr.
Yeah.
They just botched the driver start your engines. It was a little kid. He got all confused. But
driver start
you engines.
Yeah.
It was all right, though. It was all right. And then in row 11, you have Ty Gibbs, who's now in the 23. And then to his outside, Eric Almirola. In row 12, you have Chase Elliott, who had a pretty poor job in qualifying, starting all the way down in 23rd. We're going to have to see if he can work his way forward. To his outside, Daniel Hemrick. In row 13, Brad Keselowski and Landon Castle. Landon Castle got a top 5 last weekend at Daytona. We'll see if he can do that again this weekend at Darlington. I doubt it, but who knows? Maybe I can put some money on that. Anyways, in row 14, Chris Buescher and Harrison Burton. In row 15, Ty Dillon and Colt Custer. In row 16, Todd Gilliland and Cody Ware. In row 17, J.J. Yaley and Corey LaJoie. And then rounding out your field, B.J. McLeod and to his outside, Daniel Suarez. But Daniel Suarez, one of the drivers in the playoffs this year, failed pre-race inspection 3 times. So he wasn't allowed to qualify. And he's also going to have to make a pass-through when they come to the green flag. Or I'm not sure if it's coming to the green flag or that first lap, after they've gotten the green flag. But either way, he's going to have to make that pass down pit road. He doesn't have to make a pit stop or anything, but he'll probably go a lap down pretty early on. So he's maybe hoping for a quick caution to either stop him from going a lap down or he'll get the lucky dog right away. But Daniel Suarez is going to have a mountain to overcome here early in this one. Yeah, Freeman Motorsports gets a dub.
Yeah.
Yeah, when is Freeman Motorsports making a team? Maybe Freeman Motorsports will make a team at some point. Maybe, in like 50 years when I'm a multi-millionaire, or multi-billionaire. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
obviously.
Yeah,
I'll look at the chat. Yeah, guys, if you want to check out the NFL page I'll be having this fall with Century 17, who's in the chat, you can check out that link below, Challengers Media. It's at the top of the description. You can check that out. Yes, and we got this nice boom mic provided by Advanced Drainage in Plumbing, might I add. Who's the guy next to? Also, yeah, and you guys could check out Braden's channel, Mr. Dunn Tire. That's also linked in the description below. Yeah, check out Braden's channel. He's going to be doing he's already done a couple of the races with me. You might recognize him from last weekend at Daytona. Eric, okay, I'll do that. I'll join you at Team Heiserberg if I ever have the money. But yeah, guys, make sure you take a moment to drop a like and subscribe. We're on the road to 3,000 subscribers. Do it for Dale, baby. We're trying to get there by the end of the season. Yeah, guys. And yeah, exactly as Tony has pinned in the chat. Advanced Sewer and Draining Cleaning based in Buffalo, New York, providing all your plumbing needs to Western New York.
It went through.
What?
It went through.
The Uber Eats delivery went through. How about that? We've been battling that one all day.
It's arriving between 6:29 and 37.
Yeah, guys, make sure we're trying to get up. We got 45 people watching right now. I appreciate it, guys. Can we get up to 20 likes before the green flag? The engines are fired and the pace laps are beginning, and this one's about to get underway at Darlington. One of the most iconic races in the history of NASCAR, the Southern 500. It's been around since the 1950s. This track is a bit interesting as well. It's shaped like an egg. Not like an oval, well, kind of like an oval, but more like an egg. And you know why? It was supposed to originally be designed like an oval, but they had to make it an egg because at one of the ends of the track, somebody owned some of the land and they had a little pond, and they didn't want the pond to be disturbed. So they had to adjust the one end of the track and make it more like an egg rather than just a normal oval. And so that's why it's got this unique look to it.
It's interesting, bro.
Hey, Ryan Newman, fan 6 in the chat. How are you doing? But yeah, so that's why Darlington is shaped more like an egg. But Darlington does provide some of the best racing. This track has quite a bit of tire degradation. I can't even speak. Quite a bit. But that provides for some great racing action, a lot of slipping and sliding. You can ride all the way up against the wall or all the way down low on the apron. It's kind of a narrow groove, actually, only about 3 or 4 lanes across, but it's really different each groove. I mean, it's quite a bit of difference in each type of banking. The banking increases as they go up the racetrack, and you can ride around the apron at Darlington. It's just as, well, it's not always as fast as the high side, but it works just as well. Thanks for everybody watching right now. Hey, we're up to 23 likes. Hey, I said let's get to 20 likes before the green flag. We got up to 23, guys. I appreciate it. We're going.
His name is Richard.
Oh.
Yeah.
But yeah, guys, I think some underdogs to watch tonight, some guys that aren't in the playoffs but that could maybe spoil the party. I think Michael McDowell rolling off 10th place. I think that's somebody to watch. But Eric Jones especially. Eric Jones has won this race in the past. He's had some solid pace at different times throughout the year, but another driver as well, Justin Haley, rolling off 14th. He got, I believe, his best finish of the season earlier here in the spring. I think he finished 3rd place in the spring. So Justin Haley had a solid run in the spring. Maybe he can follow it up here in the fall. But those are kind of 3 names I'd watch: Jones, Haley, and McDowell. But then I think the guys, so we'll go through who's your pick to win tonight, Braden? I'll give
Christopher Bell.
It was Christopher Bell.
Yeah,
Bell's your pick.
Yep.
So we got the 20 car of Bell is who we're going to be watching it for Braden. And then for me, obviously, we got the 5 car, baby. And we're getting the win tonight. Hopefully. That's who my heart's rooting for. But my head. Okay, my head is honestly telling me not to be boring, okay? Joey Logano, he won here in the spring. He was fast in the spring. He's fast here again in the fall. It's gonna be hard to overcome him. Mike, how you doing? Oh, you're looking for the dog? The dog is gone. The dog. That stream earlier, where that actually, if you guys tuned into the stream earlier today, that was a bit of a mess. It wasn't even a stream. So it wasn't supposed to be. My camera just must have turned on somehow. I don't know how, but my camera turned on for like an hour and a half, and I was not here at the house even. So I turned it off as soon as I got home. But yeah, sorry if you guys were misled and tuned into that. But yeah, guys, in the chat, if you want to give your pick to win, who are your guys' picks to win? In the chat, who do you think is going to win? We have that poll up, but I'm only able to pick 4 drivers to put in that poll. But right now, the majority of you guys are going with Elliott. 35% of you guys think Chase Elliott's going to win tonight, even though he's starting the 2nd lowest of all the playoff drivers. Then 30% for Logano to go back-to-back. And then 22% for Hamlin to sweep the Southern 500 in back-to-back years. And then for Kyle Larson, only 13%. Only 13% of you guys think Kyle Larson's going to win. That hurts. That hurts.
Bro,
but you know what doesn't hurt? We're up to 30 likes, so I appreciate it.
Still home, bro.
What's your question, Eric? What's your question? John, we're starting. We're starting in about, I believe, well, they're actually coming down pit road right now to check pit road speed. So we're going to be getting the green flag in about 2 pace laps. So probably about 1 minute. We're going to be going green for one of the longest races of the season, guys. Also, I know there was a lot of rumors that there might be some rain tonight. It's not going to rain, guys. It's not going to rain unless some pop-up shower comes out of nowhere. But it's not going to rain tonight, which is a good sign because we're going to get in all 367 laps of racing then and maybe some more if things get chaotic at the end. You think Blaney's going to pull it off, Tony? Blaney, man, I don't know. He might get his first win of the season. I just feel like Ryan Blaney all year has been fast, but he just hasn't been like the fastest. He's had top 10 pace and, some top 5 pace, but he's really never been one of the dominant 3 cars in a weekend. He's just always in the mix, though. So I feel like that's what's going to be able to keep him alive in these playoffs. But he really needs to, and I mean, if he did go out and win this race tonight, it would really kind of prove a statement here for him and that team. I mean, it would show that we came to play. I know we didn't get a win in the regular season, but here we are starting off the playoffs with a bang. And it would be kind of reminiscent to Denny Hamlin last year. Last year, Denny Hamlin did not win all, or wait, maybe no, I think he had 1 win. I take that back. But he hardly won at all the entire regular season last year. And then he started off the playoffs by sweeping the first 2 races. So, and Denny Hamlin was one of the best drivers all of last year. So maybe Blaney will have a similar story to start off his playoffs this year. So we're going to go in green next time by, guys. We're going to go in green next time by to start off the Southern 500. And Joey Logano will be on the outside. Christopher Bell will be on the inside. Then on row 2, Tyler Reddick on the outside. Byron on the inside. Row 3, Austin Cendric on the outside. Kyle Busch on the inside. And I think the big thing for a lot of these drivers is just making sure they're not caught up in making a mistake or getting caught up in somebody else's mess. You just don't want a DNF here in the very first race of the season because the playoff points are so tight. If you come out of here and you DNF, you're probably going to be at least 25 points in the hole going into Kansas. And it's not easy to just make up 25 points. You're going to need to either hope that some other people have issues or you're going to have to put yourself in a must-win scenario, which some of these drivers, I mean, almost every driver in the playoffs this year has won this year, but some of them it's been a bit of luck. So I don't feel like a lot of these guys would be able to win if they put themselves in must-win scenarios. But appreciate everybody watching right now. We got 55 people watching. We got 30 likes, guys. Make sure you drop a like and subscribe. Maybe we can get to 500 likes for the Southern 500. Now that's a bit ambitious, but oh boy, my mic's caught up. Oh boy. Anyways. And the pace car is gonna peel off. Oh boy.
Oh, man. Here we go.
Here we go. Oh boy, ladies and gentlemen, buckle up because we're in for a good one. The Southern 500 never disappoints. The green flag's in the air. The Southern 500's underway at Darlington.
Woo! Let's go.
Let's go. Logano and Bell side by side into turn 1. Bell's going to try and dive it in deep down low, but Logano's going to be able to hang high on the outside, throwing up some fireworks on the first lap. That was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Down the back straightaway, they're still even. Bell with the slight advantage, but Reddick pushing Logano, giving Logano a nice run into turns 3 and 4. Man, some more fireworks. Wow.
Oh,
man, they're really pulling out the pyro tonight. Man, and they're still going to be side by side for the lead after 1 lap. Logano with the slight edge, but going into turn 1, still dead even for the lead. And Suarez is making that pass-through penalty we were talking about. Here comes Suarez down pit road. We'll have to see if he's able to stay on the lead lap or not. Man, on the turn 2, they are still side by side for the lead, and Byron has snuck all the way up to 3rd place. He's gotten by Reddick. Oh boy. Bell on the inside of Logano off of turn 4. These guys have stayed side by side for 2 laps now for the lead, man. They are going back and forth, back and forth. The battle for the lead right now is amazing, and Bell is finally going to tuck in line as they go into turn 1. Man, Bell gave a great job, though. He did a great job hanging down low. That'll be something to keep our eyes on. And Suarez is going to be 1 lap down, so he'll merge back up into traffic just behind your leaders, right about inside the top 10. So the only good thing for Suarez, if these leaders do lap some more cars, he'll be kind of close to them, so he could have a good shot at being the lucky dog. Or he's just going to be hoping for a quick caution. But after a couple laps here, lap 3 already complete. your top 5, Logano, Bell, Byron, Reddick, and Kyle Busch. And then Austin Cindric, Bubba Wallace, Michael McDowell, Kyle Larson, and Ross Chastain round out your top 10. And Chase Elliott, after starting 23rd, is in 28th right now. So, or no, I think he just dropped to the rear at the beginning of the race. So he's making up ground. We'll give you an update on Chase Elliott in about 10 laps to see how he's working through the field. Right now, Bubba Wallace trying to work by Austin Cindric for 6th place down the front straightaway. That's not going to work. He's going to tuck back in line. But it's Logano, Bell, Byron, Reddick, and Kyle Busch, your top 5. And Ricky Stenhouse Jr. trying to get by Austin Dillon for 18th place. Austin Dillon, one of your playoff drivers. He's faded quite a bit here in the early going. And the caution is out for rain. Rain. And I just said there was going to be no weather. And as I say that, it looks like a summer shower is hitting here on lap 5. And it is raining here at Darlington, which is crazy. I mean, it looks like it is sunshine and rainbows right now. But the rain is out. The rain is out. Yeah, no, Century 17 now. We need $500 donated for the Southern 500.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, my gosh. Like, the one storm within, like, 50 miles of Darlington is just right there by the racetrack. Hopefully it works by pretty quickly, but oh, my gosh. We already got rain. No. Oh, my gosh. Rain at Daytona. Now rain at Darlington. What is this?
Here, I'll be right back.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Andrew plays. That's pretty cool. TB Gaming, what's up on Alex Bowman? Alex Bowman right now is running at the time of the caution. Alex Bowman in the 48 was up to 14th, so he'd made up 2 spots since the start, so not too bad. Yeah, we'll see, Tony. We'll see. But yeah, I don't know. It's got to merit it, though. It's got to merit it. But yeah, the caution out here already for rain on lap 6. Rain on lap 6, man. Come on, brother. It's only a small shower, just a small shower, thankfully. But, man. Hopefully it gets down. Hopefully this storm breaks here pretty soon. It's not raining very heavy, I have to say that. Like, it is majority sunshine and maybe a couple clouds around the racetrack. So it's just a small cell right over the racetrack. Yeah, Andrew Place 2012. This right now, it's not going to get postponed to tomorrow. This is just a small shower. But something interesting, yesterday it rained at the track for the Xfinity Series, and the rain delay lasted longer than it probably would have normally because they were having issues with the safer barrier. Water was like seeping out of the safer barrier like slowly, so they weren't able to just dry it all because they dry it and then more water just slowly seep out of the safer barrier. So I don't know if they fixed that overnight, but that's not what you want to see. Oh boy. We're going to have to throw up the rain delay sign back up on the leaderboard. This is not ideal, but it looks like the rain is back for back-to-back weekends. Oh my goodness. Man, but the rain is back at Darlington, and good Lord, I hope it gets on it here soon, guys. But thanks to everybody watching right now. We got 60 people watching. We only got 30 likes, guys. Make sure you drop a like and subscribe. Trying to get to 3,000 subscribers by the end of the season. Pulsar lights. This race will be over after 11 p.m. Probably now that there's going to be a short rain delay, it would be my guess. I know, John. I said it wasn't going to rain, and as I said that, it rains. Yeah, only a 10% chance of rain, and it looks like the one storm cell within all of South Carolina hit Darlington. So it's not that big of a storm cell, so it should move out pretty quickly, but oh, man. Sure, Eric. Here, how about you message me about that? Thanks to everybody who's tuned in already so far. We got 70 people watching right now. Make sure you drop a like and subscribe. You guys can vote in the chat. But all I got to say is, if people in the chat, can we get a rain, go away? Rain, go away. This is my, there's, you've heard of rain dances, but we need an anti-rain dance, guys. We need an anti-rain dance. We don't need no rain dances. We need anti-rain dances. Yeah. Man. Yeah, we were only able to get 6 laps before our first caution of the night. Obviously, it was for rain, not for an actual incident. But this does help out one driver specifically, and that is Daniel Suarez.
Yeah, this is like a perfect scenario.
Yeah, this is the perfect scenario for Suarez. He had to make that pass-through penalty, and he was a lap down already, but he got that quick caution, so now he's back on the lead lap. Man, this is like the first ever commercial I've seen for NASCAR merch. Anyways, we'll go through a running order real quick, update you guys on the playoff drivers after this short little sprint at the start of the race. So out front, Logano's led every lap so far. Bell was challenging him, though. And also, it is raining at the track. It rained a tiny bit, but they got the car still circling, so I don't think they're going to actually pull him down pit road, guys. I don't think they're going to pull the drivers down pit road. Anyways, it's Logano, Bell, Byron, Reddick, Kyle Busch, your top 5. Then Austin, Cindric, Bubba Wallace, Michael McDowell, Kyle Larson, Ross Chastain, your top 10. Chastain's moved up 2 spots since the start. Then Hamlin, Blaney, Haley, Bowman, Jones, your top 15. Then Truex, Harvick, Stenhouse, Austin, Dillon, Chase Briscoe, your top 20. So Dillon and Briscoe have dropped a couple spots since the start. Then Almirola, Gibbs, Hemrick, Keselowski, Custer, your top 25. Castle, Burton, Gillen, Ty Dillon, your top 30. And then you have LaJoy, Buescher, Ware, Yaley, McLeod, and Suarez is the rest of your field. Where's Chase Elliott? Looking for the 9 car. Where am I missing him? Oh, Chase Elliott in 28th. So, yeah, Chase Elliott still got a bit of a ways to go to make up some more ground. I mean, obviously, though, still very early. Only 9 laps complete in a 367-lap race. So, a lot of racing still ahead of us. We'll try to update you guys, though, on the live playoff standings as they run. Because, like, right now, Elliott came into this race 33 points above the cut line, but because he's running all the way down in 28th, I think he might even be out of the playoffs or out of the top 12 as they run. Right now, as they run, it'd be Suarez out. Suarez would be 25 points behind the cut line. Harvick would be the driver on the cut line. Austin Dillon would be 9 points out. Briscoe 6 points, and Bowman 3 points out. And right now, Chase Elliott would still, okay, so Chase Elliott would still actually be okay. Even though Chase Elliott's running down in 28th right now, he would be 16. He would still be 15 points to the good, 17 points to the good. So, I mean, that's where getting all those playoff points during the regular season really pays off. So even though Chase Elliott running down in 28th after not having a great qualifying effort, he is still 17 points above the cut line. So that just shows you Elliott would probably need to have 2 pretty problematic races to actually be in jeopardy of missing the playoffs. Yeah, thanks to everybody who's tuned in so far, guys. Make sure you drop a like and subscribe. Can we get up to 50 likes, guys? Let's get up to 50 likes by the end of Stage 1. Stage 1 is a long stage, 115 laps. So these guys are going to have to pit, I believe, at least once, probably twice, actually, during this stage. But all these caution laps might help them make it on one. Oh, yeah, and you can actually see it is still raining just a bit if you look at the broadcast in certain spots. Just a sprinkle, though, just like a brief summer shower. But enough for them to keep it under caution right now. Pulsar lights wise, Bubba Wallace in the 45. Bubba Wallace is in the 45 for the rest of the season, and Ty Gibbs is in the 23 for the rest of the season. They did that because even though Kurt Busch is out of the playoffs, the 45 car is still in the owner's playoffs. And the owner's playoffs is what really gives the money at the end of the season. And so 23XI was like, let's put our best driver in that 45 car. And so that's why Bubba Wallace is in that 45. So he's still competing for the playoffs, kind of, but for the owner's playoffs, not the drivers' championship, basically. And that's that quick explanation for that. But yeah, guys, right now the poll in the chat has shifted. Now we got, actually, it's almost even right now. 29% for Joey Logano, 29% for Elliott, 22% for Hamlin, and 20% for Kyle Larson right now. And thanks to everybody tuning in so far. Just still pacing under caution, though, right now. Just pacing under caution for the rain. Stage 1's 115 laps, so it's still a long stretch ahead of these guys. Pit road's not been open yet. Right now, they're kind of keeping the cars out there because it's not raining very heavy, and they're trying to keep the cars out there so they can keep the track alive. If they let the rain come, and it'll just kind of wash all the rubber off the track, and then they'll have to get the track dryers out there, and it might take about 30 minutes to get it all cleaned off. We'll have to see, though, if they decide to bring the cars down pit road if the rain decides to pick up. Or at least for now, the rain not very heavy at the racetrack. But yeah, some playoff drivers kind of struggling here early. Chase Elliott, Austin Dillon, Chase Briscoe, Kevin Harvick, all those guys running outside the top 15. And Daniel Suarez, after his penalty, I kind of forgot about him. But anyways, yeah, right now, as they run, Kevin Harvick is the last driver in 12th place, 3 points above the cut line. Alex Bowman, 3 points below the cut line. And then you have Chase Briscoe, who's 6 points below the cut line. Austin Dillon, 9 points below the cut line. And then you have Daniel Suarez, who is 23 points below the cut line. And that's because Suarez is right now scored in last place, but he should be able to start making up some spots once we go back green. Oh, boy, ladies and gents. Appreciate everybody tuning in. Hey, Frank Sheridan, how you doing? Well, Ball GB, I mean, some of you guys might be a bit mad that they're under caution right now for the light rain they're getting, but after what happened at Daytona last week where that rain came and the whole field went out, NASCAR doesn't want to risk that happening again. But thanks to everybody who's tuned in already, guys. Got 70 people watching right now. Last weekend was the biggest weekend in the channel's history, guys. We got 200 subscribers. We got almost 20,000 views. Trying to keep that momentum carrying us into the playoffs, like Austin Dillon. Andrew plays. I said 18. I'm not 18. I am 17 going into my senior year of high school. Also, guys, if you want to check out the link in the chat, we got diecast going for $1 right now on eBay. Got some auctions right there. We got even some next-gen diecast. We got some next-gen sheet metal on there, some special pieces. Make sure you check those out. All those auctions will end tonight, though, after their Cup Series race. So bid on them while you still can. Also, check out some of the other links down in the chat. Yeah, Mr. Duntire is one of those. He's my friend Braden, who does some of the broadcasts with me. And then we have, you got the drink? Oh yeah. And then we got my friend Sam's channel, Century17, linked in the chat. And then if you guys want to check out the page where I'm going to be doing NFL live streams this upcoming fall, we're going to be doing Buffalo Bills games, and we'll be going live this Thursday for the season opener against the Rams. So make sure you check that out. And the page is Challengers Media, and it's linked in the description below. You can also join the NASCAR Fantasy League, our Pick'em League, and other things. All those good things linked in the description below. And that's tough, Ball. That's tough. Well, good luck with the final year of high school, Aaron. Yeah. Currently under rain delay, even though it's still still yellow, we're kind of under. It's not a rain delay. We should make it a rain caution, because we're just kind of pacing under caution. Have we brought the drivers to pit? Oh, I think they might have brought the drivers to pit road. I don't know. I'm still trying to keep tabs on it. We're checking Twitter. We're checking Twitter to get the hottest update from Bob Pockrass on if they're going to be bringing the cars down pit road for a bit or not. Our boy Bob Pockrass getting us all the inside info. Looks like we're about to go back to green. So we're about to go back to green. That's a good sign. So just a short rain, not even delay, but more so rain caution. Rain caution there. But yeah, it looks like we're going to be going back green here in just a moment. So just a small shower sprinkling over the racetrack. Not enough for them to keep the caution out.
Is that Jamie Little?
Yeah. Also, the competition caution has to be moved from lap 25 to lap 35. So competition caution will be coming at lap 35 now. So just going to be another kind of short run of about 15 laps to that comp caution. And that'll split the stage in about a half, right about half. So those guys could probably pit at that competition caution and maybe, just maybe, stretch it to the end of the stage, but they're probably going to pick to come in again after that.
I gave him 5 stars, man.
Man, that's tough, Ball. That's tough. Yeah. We got the big gulp here. Braden needed to pick me up for the race tonight.
Yeah.
So the Uber Eats guy finally came.
Yeah.
And we got the personal chef upstairs
Here we go.
cooking us burgers. But we're about to go green here on lap 17. Logano has led every lap so far. Can he hold on for another restart? Bell on the inside. Byron on the outside of row 2. Kyle Busch on the inside. Here they come to the green flag. Good restart by Logano again, but still pretty tight going into turn 1. Bell's trying to hold his own down low. On the first restart, they were side by side for 3 laps. Whoa, Logano might have even tagged the outside wall there just a bit, but he's going to be able to slide down in front of Bell off of turn 2. Logano's your leader down the backstretch. They're side by side for 3rd. Now Byron's going to clear that battle and take 3rd spot, but Kyle Busch is going to try and dive it in there deep in turns 3 and 4. Oh boy, off of turn 4. Byron's going to be able to hold on to that 3rd spot. Kyle Busch will tuck in line behind him.
Man.
Oh boy. Who is that? Is that Austin Cendric jumping out of line? Michael McDowell as well.
Larson's moving out of the top 10.
Yeah, Larson isn't doing anything too much here early on. Logano's going to lead that first lap after the restart. Larson's up to 8th place. Reddick's kind of dropped back to 5th on this restart, but he's going to try and work his way forward once again. Whoa, we've got a gaggle of cars here back in the pack. Justin Haley in the middle on the low side of 3 wide. They're going to sort themselves out down the front straightaway. Bowman making up some spots in the middle of that, but Justin Haley losing out there. That was tight. I don't know how they cleaned that all up there so quickly, but... And that's Bowman up to 13th place. Chastain up to 14th. Justin Haley's going to drop back here to 15th as he's side by side with Martin Truex Jr. It feels so weird for Truex to not be in the playoffs.
Yeah, I know, right?
Like, so weird. But some guys losing some ground on this restart. Kevin Harvick's back to 17th place, but then you have Dillon back to 21st. Elliott is making up ground. Elliott's up to 23rd, but Briscoe back to 24th. And Daniel Suarez up to 33rd. Oh, boy. Oh, here, what do you have to say?
No, it's
Okay. But 20 laps complete here at Darlington. Logano's been out front every lap so far, but he's really not driving away from Christopher Bell just yet. Only has about a half a second lead over that 20 car, then Byron a second back off our leader. Our top 10 still separated by less than 4 seconds, so staying close. Chastain, though, losing some spots here on this restart. He restarted 10th, but he's dropped back to 14th place. But all these guys have a competition caution coming in 15 laps.
Yeah, Suarez is on the lead lap. He's in 32nd.
Yeah, Suarez back on the lead lap. We'll have to see how he works his way through some of these lead lap cars. And yeah, Kyle Larson is losing some spots. He's back to 9th place. That 5 car not doing too much here early on. But Denny Hamlin's moving forward. Denny Hamlin's up to 8th. But one of the underdogs I was talking about, Eric Jones, up into the top 10. He's a defending, well, not defending. He's won here before, albeit for a different team, but he's moved up to 10th place from starting 15th. McDowell's starting to fade, though, a little bit. McDowell started, I believe, 8th. He's dropped back to 11th or 12th place. Kevin Harvick's moved up to 16th. But at the end of the stage, your top 10 will get stage points, and stage points are going to be crucial these entire playoffs.
Oh, yeah.
It is big. Even if you can pick up 2 or 3 stage points, that can really change things up for you. Those are points that can kind of save you if you make a mistake later in the race. Briscoe continuing to lose some spots. He's dropped back to 25th now. And also, Chase Elliott's moving up to 22nd. He's battling Ty Gibbs for that spot. Daniel Suarez has worked his way up to 30th. He's not really charging through the field yet, but we'll have to see which cars have the speed on the long run.
It still says Kurt Busch on top. Oh, wait, that is...
Well, it probably is Kurt Busch, but it's just Gibbs who's filling in for Kurt Busch.
No, I know. It says Kurt Busch on the thing.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
That's kind of a weird glitch.
I know, right? No, on the actual car.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
No, I mean, or not. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Denny Hamlin trying to get by Austin Cindric for 7th place. That 11 car moving forward. Like I said, Denny Hamlin's the defending winner of this race. He just held off Kyle Larson last year. And even though he didn't qualify great, I knew he was going to slowly work his way forward. Also, Bowman's lost a spot to Ross Chastain. They just swapped 13th.
Yeah, top 4 kind of just staying intact.
Yep.
As of now.
And Austin Dillon, also another driver fading here early on. Austin Dillon and Chase Briscoe not doing too well early on here. Chase Elliott is slowly rebounding, but he's only up to, I believe, like 22nd right now. So really not charging through the field. But still, stage 1 is a long stage, 115 laps. Only 25 laps complete here in stage 1. And the whole race, 367 laps. This is one of the longest races of the year. So a lot of time for these guys to come down pit road and make multiple adjustments on these cars. Yeah, Austin Dillon's now getting passed by Corey LaJoie. So you know when you're getting passed by LaJoie, your car ain't handling too well.
Yeah.
Also, Logano's grown that lead up to almost about a second over Christopher Bell, so pretty comfortable margin growing for him. Bubba Wallace having a solid run, though, so far. He's up to 6th place right now. Not a lot of passing, though, up in your top 5, though, since the start of this one. Denny Hamlin trying to get under Austin Cindric here off of turn 2. He might finally have this pass done. He's been working on that 2 car for about 5 laps now, and he's going to make that pass complete. Off of turn 2, Denny Hamlin's up to 7th place. But make sure you guys take a moment to drop a like and subscribe. We got 69 people watching right now. We only got 36 likes. Let's get up to 50 likes, ladies and gents. Coming in about 5 laps to pit road. That competition caution will be at lap 35. Bowman's going to get by Ryan Blaney for 13th place, so Blaney losing some spots here on this run. Blaney now under pressure from Martin Truex Jr., the guy who he just barely beat to move into the playoffs. And Truex is going to get by Blaney on the low side off of turn 4. That was a tight move. Kevin Harvick now going to be on the bumper of the 12 car down the front straightaway. So this 12 car's really excited for this pit stop that's coming his way so he can make some adjustments. Right now, if we look at our leaderboard, some guys struggling here early on. Daniel Suarez has moved up to 27th, but Austin Dillon's all the way down to 25th. And then Chase Briscoe has dropped all the way down to 31st. So that 14 car, they missed the setup big time on that 14.
It's really tough for them.
Yeah, they're coming to he's about to get passed by J.J. Yaley. So, yeah, that 14 car is definitely looking forward to this first pit stop.
Yeah.
Like, that is really off the pace. But right now, Logano and Bell actually starting to close back in on Logano's lead just a bit. But down to about 0.8 of a second. So Logano's not really gapping the field right now. Or at least not Christopher Bell.
Yeah, Suarez making up some spots too in 27th.
Yeah, he's up to 27th after having to start out back on this last restart.
That's great for him.
Yeah. We'll give you guys an update on what the point situation's looking like under the next caution. We'll see how that cut line's shifting around. On the last restart, it was Kevin Harvick who was the last driver in, 3 points to the good over Alex Bowman. Chase Briscoe has gotten passed by the 15, and he's going to get passed by the 16 and the 51 right now. That 14 car is off the pace big time. Wow, they missed the setup terribly. And then, yeah, Kyle Busch looking to take third place from William Byron off turn 4. He was eyeing up that pass. Didn't make the move that time. But, oh, boy, Chase Briscoe has missed the setup big time tonight. We'll have to see if he can get things turned around. He's all the way down in 33rd. He's about to drop to 34th, man. He's glad we got this competition caution, or else he'd be going a lap down here pretty soon. And they're coming by to complete lap 34, so the competition caution will be coming out in the next lap or so. Thanks to everybody who's tuned in already so far tonight. Make sure you drop a like and subscribe if you haven't already. Up to 40 likes, guys. We're trying to get up to 50 likes by the end of stage 1. And Kyle Busch going into turn 4. He's going to run the middle line as Byron's up against the wall. The 18's going to try and get side by side with the 24 down the front straightaway. Just not able to get there. And that's lap 35 complete. Competition caution will be coming out here probably in just a couple seconds. And there's the competition caution for you, ladies and gentlemen. Caution is out. Caution is out. So we'll give you guys an update on the playoff standings here in just a moment. Make sure you drop a like and subscribe. Right now we're at 2,262 subscribers, guys. I appreciate it. Yeah, thanks to everybody tuning in. We got 70 people watching right now. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're going to give our thoughts here under this next question of the racing so far. Under the next caution. Not really that similar of words, but close enough for me to get them confused, I guess. Hold on one second, though. Looking at the chat, though, right now. Yeah, summer's almost over. Pulsar lights. I know. School starts in 2 days, sadly. I know. It's going to be snowing before you know it. Frank, you get 15 extra points for being the regular season champion. And everybody's coming to pit road. No surprise there. But yeah, that 11 car has moved forward pretty solidly so far. Picked up 5 spots in these first 2 runs. We'll have to see, though. On pit road, we saw a lot of spots getting shuffled last night in the Xfinity Series race. We'll see if that happens again today. Also, one of the more narrower pit roads, so going to try and keep that car clean going down pit road. Quick stop for Tyler Reddick, 10.3 seconds. Bell with a bit of a slower stop. Logano, though, with that first pit stall, should help him keep the lead coming out of pit road. And I don't know, did Byron beat him? Logano just beats William Byron, but Byron gets by Bell. Bell's was third. Reddick moves up some spots, but Kyle Busch loses 5 spots, so bad pit stop for Busch, and Cendric loses 2 spots as well. Jones and Larson picking up 2 spots, though. Yeah, Pulsar lights. Darlington destroys tires. Okay, but now we're going to update you on what the playoff standings are looking like. The live standings now have I think the leaderboard's a bit jacked up, so I'm going to have to wait another lap or so. Before I can actually give you an accurate live standings look, because it does it lap to lap, but right now when they go down pit road, the leaderboard gets all shuffled up because some guys, their pit stalls are at the beginning of pit road, and some guys, their pit stalls are at the end of pit road. And the timing loops are right in the middle of pit road. Ball GB, if the Darlington track's supposed to be an egg, what egg is it modeled after? That's great. I think it's modeled after an egg. An egg, yeah. I don't know. Chicken egg, I don't know. It could be any egg you want it to be. An ostrich egg. Whatever. A penguin egg? Or wait, do penguins have eggs?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, penguins have eggs.
Yes,
I don't know. They are birds, I guess. So that would make sense that penguins have eggs. Make sure you guys drop a like and subscribe. I appreciate it. We're trying to get to 50 likes by the end of the stage. Up to 42 right now. I think we're going to get there, guys. Let's make it happen. But still, no caution for incident just yet. Just the caution for rain. Just where there's a brief shower there, but they didn't even have to take the cars down pit road or get the jet dryers out. And then also just now this competition caution here on lap 35. So all the drivers still in it. Daniel Suarez, though, had to come back for me to lap down because of his early penalty to start off the race. He's slowly working his way forward. Chase Elliott, after starting in the rear at the beginning of the race, he's working his way forward. But then the guy to keep our eyes on, Chase Briscoe, was getting passed by Brickware Racing cars. So Chase Briscoe, they better hope that they improve that car somehow coming down pit road this time because, my God, he's going to be going a lap down here before the end of the stage for sure if they don't improve the pace on that thing.
Something's wrong. I don't know.
Yeah. Up to 45 likes, though, guys. I appreciate it. Oh, that's tough T-Nitro in, but hey, at least you got us for your radio coverage. Bringing you all the action on Freeman Motorsports.
On Freeman Motorsports.
Oh, yeah. It's my official radio voice. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, now that I think the leaderboard's updated, give you more accurate. We'll give you more accurate. What's the playoff standings looking like right now? What's the playoff standings looking like right now? It is.
Oh my God, Kevin Harvick's gonna be in the rear.
Oh, Kevin Harvick had lost. Oh, so Kevin Harvick had a bad pit stop. And we'll have to see what happens. So it looks like he's going. Oh. Yeah, Kevin Harvick's going to the rear of the field on this one, it looks like. Or basically the rear of the field. So Kevin Harvick's going to have to make up a lot of spots here coming to the end of the stage. Try not to go a lap down, too. But Chase Elliott made up some spots on pit road. He's all the way up to 17th. So we're going to be going green here with 40 laps complete in stage 1 still. 75 laps to go in this stage.
Here we go.
Logano on the outside, Byron on the inside. Logano's led every lap so far. Can he hang on for the rest of the stage? Green flag of the year. Good restart on the outside, though. That inside line was not lined up. Bell with a great push to the back of Logano. Logano's going to be clear of Byron as they go through turn 1. Will Byron even be able to hang on for second place? Bell might be able to pass him back on the outside. Nope, not quite. So Byron will hold on to second for now. And then Reddick looking for third place there on Bell. Whoa, that was a bit of a late block by that 20 car going into turns 3 and 4. Just pulled it off. Kyle Busch making up some spots here already on the restart. He's already picked up 2 spots on this restart. After that bad pit stop, he lost 5 spots, so he's still a net negative of 3, but trying to move forward. Denny Hamlin working under Bubba Wallace off of turn 2. That's the battle for 5th place right now. Hamlin trying to take that spot from Bubba. And that 45 car honestly looks pretty nice.
Yeah.
Make sure you guys drop a like and subscribe. Yeah, we're almost to 50 likes, guys. Let's go.
What?
And Bubba Wallace is able to hold off that charge from Denny Hamlin. And Logano, though, has already grown that lead up to over a second over William Byron. It was Logano versus Byron earlier in the spring. It looks like we might have a rematch here tonight. But this is going to be an interesting run here to the end of the stage. Everybody's going to have to pit one more time, but because that competition caution is kind of split this stage into thirds, or kind of like shorter thirds, rather than maybe some of these guys are trying to split the stage in half, but since it's been split into thirds, these guys can push their tires harder, so we're going to see probably a bit more aggressive racing than normal on these runs. Also, Blaney's had a good restart here. He's up into the top 10. But right now, your playoff drivers that aren't running as well, where's Briscoe right now? After Briscoe Briscoe is running in the 28th spot.
Chastain, oh my God, just hit Blaney.
Chastain and Blaney bumping and banging for 10th place down the back straightaway. It might be a bit early for this one, for this, boys. Oh,
my God.
Chastain just pinched Blaney. Oh, I'm sure Blaney's not happy about that. Basically, if Blaney didn't let out on the gas, Chastain was just going to put him in the 12th car in the wall. So Chastain really forced the 12 car's hand there, and Blaney's going to remember that. That's for sure. We have some playoff guys struggling right now. Harvick down in 30th. Briscoe in 28th. Suarez in 25th. We'll have to see, though, if that type of racing comes back to bite Chastain in the butt. Also, Austin Dillon struggling down in 32nd. Forgot about him, but he's up to 31st as he goes around the 16 to Daniel Hemrick. Right now, Logano's growing that lead over Byron up to 1.1 seconds. So Logano's starting to get pretty comfortable out front. But still, your top 5 all pretty close. Only 3 seconds separate your top 5 right now. Thanks to everybody tuning in, guys. We got 85 people watching right now, but can we get it? We're only 1 like away from 50. Man, appreciate it, guys. Hey, if we're already to 50 likes, the goal was 50 by the end of stage 1. Maybe we can get to 75 likes by the end of stage 1, guys. Let's get it.
Yeah.
Also, make sure to drop a like and subscribe if you haven't already. Subscribe, guys. We're on the road to 3,000. Do it for Dale, baby. And it looks like that 14 car of Briscoe is still struggling as Harvick's about to get by him. And as they run, Austin Dillon's 19 points below the cut line. Briscoe 14 points below the cut line. Harvick and Suarez each 10 points below the cut line. And it's Cendric 10 points to the good. Bowman 11 points to the good. Blaney 19 points to the good. So we're going to have to see if things tighten up as the race goes on. But right now it looks like that 14 and the 3 especially are struggling tonight. And the thing is you don't want to go a lap down to one already here in stage 1. It is early, and it's going to be a long night if you're already a lap down here in the first stage. And Chastain continuing to move forward, guys. Chastain had a solid run going here in the spring before he crashed coming off turn 2, making one of his typical aggressive moves.
Yeah.
I mean, now he's worked up to 9th place. Larson, though, really not doing too hot right now. He's down in 10th. And Chase Elliott was kind of charging through the field after starting out back, but so far on this restart, he restarted 17th, has only moved up to 16th place, so really not making too much noise so far. But you know what? He just needs to run right out where he is right now, and because of all the playoff points he has, Elliott will be safe. Man, we're up to 54 likes. How about that? I'm trying to get to 75 by the end of the stage now, guys. I mean, you blew that first goal out of the water. We're not even halfway through the stage. Maybe we can get to 75. Appreciate everybody tuning in. Bro, my throat's going to be so dead by the end of this one.
Yeah, you should have got a drink.
I should have got a drink. Hopefully burgers are coming soon. Man. Whew. All I got to say is, right now, these drivers, like I was saying, guys, stage points matter. And you actually have quite a few non-playoff drivers inside. Well, we have 2 right now, not inside the top 10. So 2 non-playoff guys in the top 10 right now take, in a way, stage points from playoff drivers.
Hey, Chastain's moving.
Yeah, now Chastain is catching Eric Jones. That one car is on a roll right now. That Bubba Wallace, that mustache, man, that is intense. And that hair, that is rough.
Yeah.
Anyways, appreciate everybody who's tuned in so far tonight. I don't know, Ball GP, but I don't know. I want to set the goal too high. I don't know if we can get to 100 likes by the end of the stage. I don't know. That's like the stretch goal. That's the stretch goal. If we get to 100 likes, I'll switch hats. I'll switch hats. No.
Sounds good.
That's really inspiring right there. Anyways. Under commercial break, though, right now, for I believe this is like the first actually full cutaway commercial break, which is pretty solid, even though because we've already got 50 laps of racing in. But you guys want to check out some of the links in the description below, guys. We got some diecast for sale. That's actually the link for that's in the chat. We got some next-gen diecast, even some next-gen sheet metal on there. And then you can check out Braden's channel, Mr. Dunn Tire. You can check out my friend Sam's channel, Century 17. And if you guys are into football, specifically the NFL, and even maybe more specifically the Buffalo Bills, you can check out the NFL page we're going to be having this fall called Challengers Media. Link to that in the bio as well. We're going live this Thursday for the season opener against the Rams. You can also join the NASCAR Fantasy League. Compare your playoff picks to mine. Link in the top of the description. Then you can join our Pick'em League. Then there's a couple other social media links in there as well. Appreciate it if you guys check those out. Oh, Ball GB. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Because each like doesn't equivalent to like $10. Yeah, guys, right now, both of our drivers not doing too hot so far. We've got a Suarez fan here, Larson fan here. Both of our guys really not making too much noise right now, but it's a long race ahead. We're only 1/7 of the way in, so a lot of racing still to go. 1/7 of the way in and 1 hour in. So that's 7 hours right now.
Yeah.
Hopefully we don't have a 7-hour stream, but that'd be just as long as Daytona last week.
Oh my God, yeah.
Oh boy. Yeah, my throne barely made it out alive of that one. Burgers are coming soon. That's a good sign for my throat. Danny the Camper, you're rooting for Chase Elliott. Yeah, guys, who's your pick to win? You can vote in the poll in the chat right now. 31% of you guys say Elliott, a quarter each for Logano and Larson, and 20% for Hamlin. And now we're back from that commercial break. 58 laps complete here at Darlington. Thanks to everybody watching right now. We're up to 55 likes, guys. We're trying to get to 75 by the end of the stage. Let's make it happen. Also, subscribe if you haven't already. We're on the road to 3,000. Do it for Dale, baby. And yeah, right now, Logano has not been able to really gap Byron so far. The lead right now is 0.9 of a second. They are pulling away from third place Christopher Bell. That gap's 2.5 seconds. But still, your field pretty bunched together for now. But will lap traffic play a factor in the Xfinity Series race? We saw it play a factor in Stage 1. We didn't really have enough long green flag runs for it to be a factor in any of the others. But already, the laps are about 29, 30 seconds. And already the tail end of the field is 25 seconds behind. And one of those playoff drivers that could be at risk of going a lap down here pretty soon, Chase Briscoe down in 31st, really struggling. Austin Dillon also down in 30th. Kevin Harvick's made some more progress. He's up to 26th. Suarez also moved up to 23rd, but those guys obviously still need to make up some more ground than where they are right now, that's for sure. Dillon just got by Chris Buescher. That's for 29th, but still, yeah, he needs to be at least in the top 20. And Chase Elliott has really kind of grinded to a halt. He started out back, was moving forward, but on this restart, he restarted 17th, and he's only made it up to 15th. And my favorite driver, though, Kyle Larson, really fading right now. Started 6th place, has dropped back to 12th, and is going to be under pressure from his teammate Alex Bowman here soon. But not a lot of drama yet in this one, guys. Still every car in this race. No cautions for incident yet. But it looks like pit stops will be coming in probably about the next 10 laps or so. That's when the... Oh, boy, the camera's frozen. What? Oh, boy. At least the audio is still going. Okay, there we go. I don't know what happened. Just reset the camera there really quickly. But, hey, it's back. It's back. The camera's back. That's good.
Always a good thing.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
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 And now Briscoe's gotten by Chris Buescher, so that'll move him up. I did 30th place, I believe, but I mean, he's going to need to pick up the pace a lot more than that because he'll be going a lap down here pretty quickly. Right now, Chase Briscoe, 25 seconds off your leader, a lap's about 31 seconds. He's only about 8 or 9 laps away from going a lap
Hamlin
down.
going to 4th.
Oh, yeah, Hamlin's gotten by Reddick. So Denny Hamlin's up to 4th place.
Oh,
and
yeah,
also, here comes Kyle Busch on Tyler Reddick.
Oh, man.
These Toyotas moving forward right now. Actually, I got 3 Toyotas right now inside the top 5. And off turn 4, Kyle Busch going to try and slide up in front of Tyler Reddick. That pass is done.
Oh, man.
Kyle Busch into the top 5. And wow, Byron.
Yeah, what the heck?
He has reeled in Joey Logano. That 24 car's caught our leader. Is Byron going to pay back Logano for the spring? We'll have to see.
Better.
Man, it has been a moment since William Byron's been in contention for a win, guys. Actually, the last time William Byron led a lap in a race, I believe, was this race in the spring.
Here's the lap cars coming up.
Yeah, and lap traffic's beginning as
the
78 car just out front. Those first 4 or 5 cars probably won't be too difficult to put a lap down, but once they catch, especially those playoff guys, Briscoe, Dillon, maybe Harvick, they're going to fight. Right. Oh, and Byron, wow.
Easy pass.
Byron just flew by Logano. Like, is Logano got an issue? Look at, Logano's fading. Already a half second behind. Is the 22 okay? I don't know. That 22 all of a sudden just, like, fell off. Logano just got passed and is already half a second behind Byron in, like, one set of turns. That 22, what in the world? Does the 22 have an issue? Already almost a second behind Byron.
It might be tired.
Maybe an issue for Joey Logano. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see. Yeah, maybe he used up his stuff already.
They said he was uncomfortable. Maybe he's, like, too loose or I don't know.
Yeah. And now it looks like he's kind of adjusted, but that was really peculiar. That 22 car just, I don't know. He just had a really bad lap right there.
How do you want your burgers?
Oh. I want my burger with some cheese.
How do you like ketchup? Like, what do you want?
Give me ketchup. Give me mustard. Give me pickle.
Mustard and pickle.
Yeah, guys, we're just giving our burger orders here really quick. Danny the camper. Whoa, hey, hold up. We don't need to be taking out Bubba here. And stop the Bubba hate here just for a little bit. Appreciate everybody watching right now. Make sure you drop a like and subscribe. Trying to get to 75 likes by the end of stage 1.
Oh, yeah,
the first goal was 50, but we blew it down to the water.
I didn't message Eric after the race yesterday.
Oh, I'm sorry, Eric. I'll message you after today's race. I'll message you after today's race. I got you, though. I got you guys. I got you. Yeah, I'd say so far this race has been like it's been pretty solid.
Yeah, nothing compared to yesterday. But
Yeah, nothing compared to yesterday just yet, but it's still pretty early. The green flag stops will be coming our way probably in the next 5 to 10 laps, splitting this stage into thirds. Yeah, still under commercial break right now. We'll update you guys right now on the playoff. Actually, your leaders have already lapped up to 32nd place. Cody Ware, the first driver, 1 lap down. They're trying to put Harrison Burton a lap down right now. But just ahead of them is Chase Briscoe in 29th and Austin Dillon in 28th. Those guys are starting to make up some spots, but nowhere near the pace that they need to. Or nowhere near the pace that they need to be at. And then even ahead of them, Kevin Harvick only in 25th right now. Harvick had a bad pit stop, but he really hasn't made up much ground since then. He's only up to 25th. Or actually, now he's up to 24th. He just got by Ty Gibbs. So he could be safe for the end of the stage, but I really wouldn't count on it. Already only 10 seconds ahead of your leaders. And then who else is up there? Austin Cindric's kind of dropped back to 16th place. Where's Daniel Suarez, though, at? In the 99. Looking for Suarez. Suarez is in 22nd, so still not that safe either. But Kyle Larson has dropped all the way down to 13th, so yikes. Right now, Ryan Blaney holds on to that last stage point. And another driver who's really faded, Tyler Reddick. My goodness, he's all the way back to 11th. Yeah. He was just in the top 5.
He was just in 4th.
Yeah, he was just in 4th.
Denny Hamlin just passed him.
So, yeah, the 8 car is definitely going to be trying to come to pit road here pretty soon. Wow. That car just kind of fell off a mini cliff. Yeah, we might even see some guys coming down pit road. This is another thing. Darlington is notorious for pit road penalties. It's got the hardest pit road to get onto in all of NASCAR. It is notorious for pit road speeding penalties, so you don't want to make a mistake here because you're going to lose at least 1 lap. And our pit road is open. Larson, Stenhouse, Keselowski, Castle, Yaley, Truex, everybody's coming to pit road. Pit road is open for business. Can't make a mistake.
Oh, man.
Whoa, Larson was sideways coming out of that pit stall. Did you see that, like, Wallow juts out there? That's actually, like... Fast stop for Landon Castle, 10.5 seconds. Did not expect that from that Spire team. Really fast pit stop though for Truex, 9.5 seconds. Really slow pit stop for Haley, 16 seconds. That could hurt him. Your top 3 still haven't pitted yet, but now Kyle Busch and Hamlin have come into pit from inside the top 5. Oh, dude, we don't just have burgers tonight. We got tater tots, too.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Eating like kings.
Very fitting. We're watching a Southern race.
Mm-hmm.
Them tater tots.
Now Logano's into pit from second place. But still Byron not into pit yet. I'm kind of surprised by that. This undercut by Logano could give him the lead. Your lap times are so much faster when you have fresh tires than compared to old tires. So if you come in just 1 or 2 laps earlier, that can make up a whole second on track for you. Now Byron and Bell come into pit from the lead. Only 2 cars haven't pitted yet, and those are the 2 23XI cars. I wonder if that's some sort of strategy by that team. Could be interesting to watch that. Maybe they're going to try and stretch it on the entire stage. I think it could just barely be possible, but we'll have to see. Yeah, only Wallace and Gibbs have not pitted yet. We'll have to see where the battle for the lead cycles out. Who's going to be out front, Byron or Logano or Bell even? Oh, now here comes in Bubba Wallace. Only Ty Gibbs hasn't pitted yet. And so Joey Logano with the slow pit stop, that's going to hurt him.
Ty Gibbs just let a lap.
Oh, no, Ty Gibbs also into pit. So it's going to cycle out, and it'll be Byron, and it looks like Byron, Kyle Busch, Hamlin, Bell will be your new running order. So now Kyle Busch is up to second place, and Joey Logano is going to be nowhere to be seen in your top 10 after a slow pit stop. I did not see that slow pit stop for Logano, but I guess a bad pit stop for Logano is going to take him out of contention big time here in the stage. He's coming out behind Kyle Larson, so he's outside your top 10.
Maybe he took like adjustments or something. I don't know.
Yeah, that's interesting. We'll have to keep updated on that.
Yeah.
But now Byron's out front by about 0.7 of a second over Kyle Busch. Then Denny Hamlin in third, 3.5 seconds behind your leader. And Bell and Truex in fourth and fifth. Man, all the Joe Gibbs cars running in the top 5 right now. Byron holding off the fleet of JGR. Then the rest of your top 10 is Chastain, Reddick, Blaney, Jones, and Bowman. Then Kyle Larson, who just gets passed by Logano for 11th place. Appreciate everybody watching right now. Also, you've got some guys that are already a lap down and some playoff contenders that could be a lap down.
Oh, man.
Oh, my God. Did Kyle Larson... The 5 car looks like has blown up. The 5 car has blown up for like the 4th time this season. Oh, my God, dude. How the heck? How has the 5 car blown so many engines this year?
Bro.
Oh, my God. Come on. Not another blown engine, dude.
Ooh.
Oh, my gosh, guys. Not like this.
That's horrible.
Oh, my God. Another blown engine for Larson.
Oh, no, you got.
Oh, he's rolling away. So the 5 car has an issue, but they've just decided to go back out there and just run as many laps as you can. And when it blows up, it blows up. Oh, my gosh. Dude, Larson's... Oh, dude. 3 laps down. Oh, also, Stenhouse must have had an issue. Stenhouse must have taken that 47 to the garage. 7 laps down already. Yeah, Stenhouse must also be out of the race. So it looks like Larson's not done. Oh, man, dude. Come on. Oh, my gosh, dude. I can't believe this is happening right now as a Kyle Larson fan. I swear, dude, I hope that car does not blow up. Or I hope it at least makes it to the end of the stage or something and some other guys have issues. So now Larson's 3 laps down. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh, dude. Larson could be out of the playoffs because of this. Oh, my God. Well, now you have Larson 3 laps down in second to last place.
That's frustrating.
Yeah, that's frustrating. Also, Stenhouse isn't out of the race. He must have just have had some sort of issue on pit road. Maybe they had to make some repairs to that car. But he's 7 laps down.
Suarez up to 20th.
Mm-hmm.
He's making his way slowly.
Good news is for Larson, even though he might not be able to get back in this race on the lead lap, and even though this car might blow up at some point tonight, the thing is at least this is a long race, and this race tends to have a lot of attrition. So if he can just make this thing to the end, most likely he'll probably finish inside the top 30 or inside the top 25 even. So
yeah, he always finds a way. You never know.
oh boy, man,
It's gonna be a
really putting
tough
Kyle
one.
Larson's back up against the wall.
Yeah.
Nah, Jose, he's got good speed. Oh, okay, the 47 to Stenhouse had a broken toe link. Well, good job by those guys for being able to replace it that quickly. And guys, make sure you drop a like and subscribe. We're trying to get to 75 laps for 75 likes by the end of stage 1.
Wonderful. Reach 75
man.
laps by the end of stage 1.
Yeah.
You know?
Man, I'm just like sad now.
Yeah. I'm sure he'll find a way. I mean, it's a long race. There's going to be a lot of cautions. I mean,
Yeah,
especially towards the end. I mean, look what he did yesterday.
yeah.
I mean,
Andrew Place, what happened to Logano? Logano had just an issue on their pit stop, like a bad issue, obviously, but he lost like 10 seconds on pit road.
yeah.
Well, Larson's running. Well, last time by, Larson ran 1/10 of a second slower than your leader, so the car still has pace. It just doesn't seem like the engine's going to survive, it seems. But in terms of other playoff drivers having issues, that's the only thing kind of benefiting Kyle Larson right now.
It could have been electrical. You never know.
Yeah. Some of those playoff guys that I was talking about that were having issues, Chase Briscoe and Austin Dillon, are just surviving for now. They're making up spots, just being able to stay up ahead of our leaders. Briscoe's up to 25th, Dillon up to 24th, but still in jeopardy of going a lap down here. Oh, my God. This could be our third blow to engine of the year.
Oh.
Oh, my gosh, dude. They're talking about Larson right now. I'm hoping these other playoff guys have issues. I want these leaders to go and put Briscoe and Dillon and Harvick and Suarez a lap down as fast as they can so other playoff guys can be in holes. The thing was, Dale Jr. like jinxed it. He was fading like how he was in the spring, and then he blew an engine after that.
Yeah.
And then 30 laps later, Kyle Larson blows an engine. Or, well, supposedly. Oh, man. Another driver slowly moving forward, though. Ross Chastain up into the top 5 now. Oh, man, dude. As a Larson fan, I'm just, like, heartbroken right now, dude. Even if we don't blow an engine and we finish this race, I mean, we're 3 laps down. We can't come back from this. I mean, it's a long race, and we still have speed, so we'll pass other cars that slowly go multiple laps down, like the Rick Ware cars and guys like that. And I just got to hope other playoff drivers have issues. Darlington's been notorious for playoff drivers having issues, and I'm just hoping Larson's not the only one tonight. And Briscoe's got a lap down. Yes, that's one playoff driver a lap down.
Yeah.
Woo! I need more people, though. I need more. Austin Dillon's only 2 more spots up the road. Harvick not far ahead of that, but Harvick's like 5 seconds up the road, though, so that's going to help him. Oh, man. But Suarez slowly working forward, though, after starting out back up to 19th. Slowly moving forward. Elliott also another driver that's starting out back, moving forward. He's up to 12th. That was unintentional, but intentional. We're coming to 20 to go here in stage 1, and the battle for the lead is heating up as William Byron's lead has shrunk down to half a second, and that's probably because he's having to battle some pretty heavy lap traffic and battling some playoff guys that don't want to go a lap down. But over 100 people watching right now, I appreciate it. Drop a like and subscribe. We're trying to get to 75 likes by the end of stage 1. We're about 17 away right now, 17 likes away from the goal. Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, I'll update it at the end of the stage. Oh, yeah, I'll have to take Larson out of it. Oh, dang.
Oh, look.
Oh, yeah, here's the issue on the 22. They just could not get the car. They're having an issue with the jack. Couldn't get it up on the left side. Up to 61 likes, guys. Only 14 likes away from the goal. Oh, boy. 19 to go in the stage, though. Laps winding down. Byron out front by less than a second over Kyle Busch, so this stage one's still going to be spicy. And Hamlin's not too far behind either. Only 3 seconds behind your leaders. Right now, Alex Bowman holds on to the last stage point just ahead of Joey Logano, though, but I think Logano's going to have a run on Bowman. Logano was one of the fastest cars earlier on in the night, but then had a bad pit stop here under green, and that cost him a ton of time. Oh, man. Bubba Wallace is kind of faded, though. He was running up near the front, running in the top 5, but after that cycle of pit stops, he's back to 13th, but he's trying to pass Chase Elliott for 12th, and he looks like he's going to have that pass done off of turn 2. Bubba Wallace up to 12th place. He's moving forward. Ron Peterson, I appreciate the subscription. And right now, Kyle Busch has got that lead down to 0.3 of a second. My guess would be because Byron's having to work some pretty heavy lap traffic right now. And yes, he's just put Austin Dillon a lap down. That's probably why. Austin Dillon now lap down as well as Chase Briscoe, so they're probably going to be battling for that lucky dog position until the leader puts Ty Gibbs a lap down. But still not too far ahead of your leaders, Kevin Harvick and Daniel Suarez. Those guys could also go a lap down, and that would really shake things up in the playoffs. Oh, boy, but Larson with issues, the only playoff driver with issues so far tonight. Thought the engine was blowing up on that thing, and they still might think the engine's blowing up on that thing. Apparently, the dash is telling him all sorts of error codes, but he's back out on track, but he's 3 laps down in 35th place. Oh, boy, man. If Larson blows up, this will be his 3rd blown engine of the year, and I think that would be like, I don't think anybody else has even had more than one.
Yeah.
Blown engines have been so rare this year. $15 to go, though. 15 to go in stage 1. On the road to 3,000 subscribers, guys, though. Do it for Dale. Up to 2,265 subscribers, guys. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's get to 2,300 by the end of the night. Only 35 subscribers away, guys. Hit that subscribe button. And now Bubba Wallace is going to, almost get by Alex Bowman. Almost pinched the 48 there off of turn 4. Also, Bowman also got passed by Logano not too long ago, so that's going to drop Bowman out of the top 10. So now he's down to the stage points. The 23 is Ty Gibbs. They swapped drivers. If you guys did not know, the 45 is being driven by Bubba Wallace for the rest of the season, and the 23 is being driven by Ty Gibbs. That's because the 45 is still battling for owners' points, or for the owners' championship, and so they want to put their better driver in the 45. So that's the reason behind that. But the battle for 5th place, or I think this is 4th place, actually, I don't know. Ross Chastain has caught Martin Truex Jr. at 5th place. So the battle for 5th place here, Chastain trying to get by Truex. Truex not in the playoffs, and you could say he's not in the playoffs because Truex spun him coming to the finish at Dover, costing Truex 10 spots. If he would have had those 10 spots, he would have been in the playoffs by 7 points.
Yeah.
Also, Byron has grown that lead up again. It was down to under half a second, but now it's back up to over a second, now up to a second and a half. That lap traffic really is what's causing that lead to continue to oscillate back and forth, back and forth. Byron trying to put Ty Gibbs a lap down. And right now, the driver rooting for Ty Gibbs to stay on the lead lap is Austin Dillon. Actually, it's not even Austin Dillon because he's faded back behind that free lucky dog position. He's back in 25th. Only 22 cars on the lead lap, so Austin Dillon doesn't even care anymore. It's hopeless for him. But who's trying to stay on the lead lap just up the road, Daniel Suarez in 20th, Kevin Harvick in 19th. Right now, William Byron trying to put 22nd lap down.
Yeah.
And William Byron is trying to put Suarez and Harvick lap down because that's eliminating the competition right there. 10 to go in the stage. Keselowski and Cody Ware almost causing an incident right there. Hey, that rhymes.
Cody Ware right there.
Now here comes Ty Gibbs coming up on Justin Haley, another one of the lead lap cars. Both of these guys could be going a lap down here pretty quickly. And the thing is just up the road from those two drivers, Daniel Suarez. With 9 to go in the stage, Justin Haley now goes a lap down. Can Daniel Suarez hang on for 9 more laps and stay on the lead lap? Yeah, I think a lot of people thought William Byron was going to be an easy first-round exit. I think I had him going out in the first round. But here he is, and he could be winning stage 1. Which would definitely be a huge momentum boost for that team. And I was saying, even though I picked Byron to go out, I was like, I don't know if I can do it. Every year it feels like the Hendrick, they're like, they pull it together. You know what I mean? Like, it is a must for all of those Hendrick guys to make it through that first round. Oh, Logano and Blaney getting tight. Oh, they knocked doors there just a bit. They're battling for 9th place. The 22 versus the 12. Logano trying to get by the 12, but just behind him, Bubba Wallace lurking. Here they go into turns 3 and 4. Logano's going to try and drive in there deep and slide up. It's not going to be enough. Blaney's going to be able to hold on for now. Oh, boy.
God.
This is really tight racing right here between teammates. Oh! Logano's going to have to slide in line behind Blaney. Now Bubba Wallace might have a run on the 22 down the back straightaway. The battle for second place might also be heating up as Denny Hamlin's starting to reel in Kyle Busch. And it looks like Daniel Suarez might just be able to hold on to the end of the stage with 6 to go. He's got about 2 seconds ahead of William Byron, so it looks like he should be able to hang on unless William Byron makes a prolific charge. And hey, Bubba Wallace is going to squeak by Joey Logano on the outside of turns 1 and 2. How about that? Bubba Wallace up to 10th now, and that takes away that stage point from Joey Logano. Now Joey Logano would score no stage points. which would be a huge loss for him after he ran up in the lead the majority of the stage until a bad pit stop. Coming at 5 to go, 5 to go. Byron holds on to the lead by 2.5 seconds over Kyle Busch. Then 2.8 seconds back to Denny Hamlin. 4.5 seconds back to Bell. And 7.5 seconds back to Truex. And I said Chastain was catching Truex. And then when he caught him, it looks like that one car just fizzled out. And he has lost a second to Truex now. And he's just stuck in 6th place. Tyler Reddick 7th. Jones having a solid run in 8th. Blaney 9th, and Bubba Wallace rounds out your top 10. Then your other playoff drivers are running Logano in 11th, Elliott 13th, Cindric 14th, Bowman 15th, then Harvick 19th, and Suarez 20th. Suarez the last car on the lead lap right now. And then you have more playoff drivers running even further down the grid. Dillon in 24th, and then you have Briscoe all the way back in 29th, and he might even be at risk of going 2 laps down here. Then you have Kyle Larson with his issues all the way down in 35th. He might be, is he 4 laps down now or 3 laps down? I don't know. Oh, did Byron just kiss the wall there maybe a little bit? Just a little Darlington kiss. Coming to 2 to go. Oh, and the caution's out. Caution's out. Oh, the 9 and the 14. Briscoe and Elliott involved. Oh, boy. Chase. And that 9 car looks pretty, the right rear on the 9. The toe link's broken. Oh, this is huge. Elliott and Briscoe involved. Oh, we'll have to see. I don't know what happened. I think the 9's in the wall and the 14's got front end damage. Did the 14 put the 9 in the wall maybe? I don't know.
Oh, man. This is horrible.
This is huge. Oh, the 9. Oh, man, that 9 car is done. The rear is just, it is sideways walking on the 9. But, oh, boy, for Chase Elliott. And he is going to plummet. Well, I don't think it's just the toe link broken on the 9. That whole rear end's just shifting around.
The axle's messed up.
And now, yeah, the damaged vehicle policy has been extended and from 6 minutes to 10. So that's going to give these guys more time to fix. But that thing is sideways. Going into turn 1, we'll see what happens here. And Elliott just lost it on his own right there. And he spun and then came back up the track. And it was nowhere to go for the 14 of Briscoe. A lot of guys just narrowly avoided. Cindric and Bowman just avoid that. But the 14 and the 9 with the heavier damage, but the 14, the nose on that thing's pretty scrunched in. But we're going to watch as both of these guys plummet down the playoff standings. Briscoe's already at the bottom, but
yeah.
But this does help Larson. And it looks like they've got that 9 car. He's got to pit road, but that thing is hurt. That thing is hurt. Oh, boy, this is huge. And this gives the free pass to Ty Gibbs, I believe. And that's going to end stage 1, though.
Oh, man, that's not good. Look. I can't get the wheel out.
Oh, and they can't even get the wheel off the nose of the 9, or they're trying to get the... Oh, boy, guys. This is huge for Elliott. And he's going to... They're just going to try and get that 9 car back out there, at least right now. Oh, boy, they're getting all the parts and pieces out on there, trying to get that thing back out. Now, Briscoe, it looks like, is still out there on the pace laps. The 14's not as badly damaged. But, oh, boy, this is huge, guys. Huge for Hendrick as well. 2 of his drivers have major issues here early on. Oh, my gosh. Byron wins the stage, though, so tale of 2 stories for Hendrick. 1 driver wins the stage, and then 2 drivers are, like, multiple laps down and could be out of this race. Oh, boy. I think they got more than... I think both of the rear toe links might be broken. I mean, that 9 car, that thing is... Yikes. I don't know, but even if they get that 9 car back out there, what I'm trying to look, I'm guessing that 9 car, even if they get him back out, he's going to be at least, I would say, probably 4 laps down, 5 laps down. So he's going to have to hope for the errors of others.
Man, 19 cars on the lead lap. Jeez.
Yeah, no. I mean, that's the thing, though. Darlington's usually one of those tracks where, yeah, and I think in the second stage, especially if you have a long green flag run, you might even lap up into the top 15.
Yeah.
But a lot of playoff drivers kind of with issues here early on, specifically Larson and now Briscoe and Elliott. But also other guys struggling would be Austin Dillon and kind of Daniel Suarez. and Harvick, you could say, but we'll update you guys here on the playoff standings, and we can just see as Chase Elliott is going to plummet down the order here. Where are the live standings? Usually it says live standings over here. I don't know. Stop being weird, NASCAR website. Yeah, already Chase Elliott has dropped all the way down to 33rd, 3 laps down. Oh boy, he's going to be in last place here pretty soon. This is a terrible break for Elliott. Man, now we're going to have to update the 2 of our 4 guys in the poll. And Chase Elliott was the favorite in the poll to win tonight. Mm-hmm. And 2 of our 4 guys in the poll go down. And the poll jinx is alive tonight.
Yeah.
Half of our poll members so far out.
Logano's like pretty much.
Yeah, Logano's also had issues.
Yeah.
Up to 66 likes, though, guys. I appreciate it. Let's get to 100 by the end of the night. Here, I'm going to put a new poll in the chat. Who wins at Darlington? Now we're going to have to put Byron now. Thanks for tuning in, Laura. I guess we could put Hamlin in the chat. We'll put Kyle Busch. Honestly, all the Gibbs Toyotas are threats right now.
It's looking all right.
It looks like they might be able to get that 9 car out there. One of the crew members has like his entire head inside the right rear wheel well.
Yeah.
And then we'll put Bell. And now everybody else comes down pit road at the end of the stage. A free pass will be Ty Gibbs. But who's going to win the race off pit road? Can Byron hold on to the lead? Yeah, the free pass should be Ty Gibbs. It hasn't updated yet.
And Kyle Busch.
Mm-hmm. And off the race off of pit road, Kyle Busch and Hamlin. Wow. Byron loses 2 spots on pit road. Kyle Busch picks up 2 spots. Chastain gains 2 spots, and then just some swapping back and forth throughout the rest of the top 10. But Kyle Busch, great job by that pit crew.
Elliott's still stuck on pit road.
Yeah, Elliott's still stuck on pit road. They might be able to get back out there.
I don't know. He's got the time's on the line. I don't know.
Yeah, time is not on his side. Yeah. And then Briscoe, who seems like doesn't have as bad of damage, but
oh hey.
Man. It looks like they might be able to get that 9 car out there, but I mean they just pulled out the entire control arm on that back right rear. It's gonna be tight. But we got 250 laps left in this one, guys, so still a lot of racing left to go. Yeah, Briscoe's still out there 1 lap down, so Briscoe hasn't even really been at least affected yet by this damage. And now Elliott has dropped to 35th place, 5 laps down. So yeah, he's going to drop to the tail end of the running order, whether he's out of the race or not. And it looks like Austin Dillon. Bold strategy by Austin Dillon. Austin Dillon's going to take the wave around here.
Really?
Yeah, so he's not going to pit, and he's just going to go around, but he's going to be on such old tires, he's hoping for a quick caution.
Yeah. I mean, that's definitely a playoff decision. Stay on the lead lap.
Yeah. If Dillon can get saved by a quick caution, this could be a big call by his crew chief. But we're only done with stage 1, and I think the drama is just beginning. Stage 2 is also 115 laps. So this stage, you can either split it into halves just barely, but I think most people are going to decide to split it into thirds. We'll have to see, though. Also, cautions will probably shake that up as well in terms of strategy. I don't know. The wave around to reach around? I don't know. I think they call it the wave around, I believe.
Yeah, it's the wave around.
Thomas Brooks. You're rooting for Byron. Got you excited for Martinville. Martinville, I don't know. Yeah, I was talking like I can't even say my pronouns or not my pronouns, my pronunciations. That's the words. My pronouns are race car. Up to 69 likes, guys. I appreciate it. Let's get it up to 100, though. Let's get it up to triple digits. Thanks to everybody watching right now. Make sure you drop a like and subscribe. Up to 2,267 subscribers. I appreciate it. Man, this is just such a tough break for Larson and Elliott. I just hope some other guys have issues. That way it doesn't affect them as much, but seems slightly like a thing of despair.
They're on like 9 minutes.
Yeah, that 9 car is still on pit road.
Yeah, they got 1 minute.
He's got 1 minute and 20 seconds in terms of the damaged vehicle policy on that 9 car. I cannot speak English right now, but
Bro, I swear.
I'd say I don't think Elliott's getting back in this one, guys. The way this incident all began was when Elliott overcooked it going into turn 1, ran it up into the wall, then spun back down across the racetrack, then slid up into the groove again, and Briscoe had nowhere to go and just kind of clocked him and kind of killed the left rear on the 9. And the right rear. But the 14 has a lot of front-end damage, but he's able to keep going. This next gen quite a bit more resilient than the Gen 6.
Bro, I feel like every race there's a problem with the tolling.
20 seconds left.
Bro, get a good year on.
10 seconds. 9 seconds.
Just put
8
the
seconds.
tire on, man.
7
Just put
seconds.
it on.
6
Bro,
seconds.
let the
5
tire
seconds.
on.
4 seconds. 3 seconds. 2 seconds. 1 second. And that is it. Chase Elliott is your first retirement of the race. Oh, boy. Chase Elliott is done, but they're going to be coming to the green flag in just a moment. And Chase Elliott's going to watch the rest of the field fly by as his night is over early. Wow.
That's an L.
We're going to right now Chase Elliott in 8th place though, 19 points over the cut line. So all those playoff points really helping him right now.
Oh, here we go.
But green flag in the air to start stage 2. Starting the stage, though, Bowman, Larson, Dillon, and Briscoe are your drivers below the cut line. Kyle Busch on the outside, Hamlin on the inside. Pretty good restart by both lanes. Now here they come off of turn 4. Or off of turn 2. And they're going to tuck in line single file. Kyle Busch, Hamlin, Byron, Chastain, Bell, your top 5. But here comes Jones making a move for 5th place. That 43 car sneaking its way forward.
He might go for 4th.
Yeah, you might get up there, yeah. And, whoa, they're 3 wide there off of turn 4. They're going to bail out of it. But Jones is up into the top 5 for the first time tonight. That 43 car looking pretty strong. Also, Colt Custer running up in 10th place. Solid run for him. Corey LaJoy in 17th. Also a solid run for that 7 car. But Austin Dillon is hoping for a quick caution, ladies and gents. Austin Dillon Austin Dillon, it was just a glitch. It said he took the wave around, but he did not. He did not. So Austin Dillon, though, is hoping for a quick caution anyways. He's the first car 1 lap down. If we get a quick caution, Austin Dillon will be back on the lead lap. But the 9 car is out of this race, guys. The first DNF of the night. He's currently 18 points above the cut line. And now here we have Suarez working his way forward. He's running up in the top 15 for the first time tonight. Suarez, that 99 car is starting to move forward. Also, Kevin Harvick up to 13th. Those guys running the highest they've been tonight. Corey LaJoy up to 16th place. Really solid run for him right now. 10 laps complete here in stage 2. Man, Braden, what do you think? How do you think Elliott will move on to the next round still?
I don't know. I think he's just too good. I mean, this
Yeah.
is like, I mean,
Yeah.
obviously.
Elliott's going to need some more problems. Or he's going to need more problems in other races, or he's going to need like every driver left in this race to like somehow finish inside the top 15. Like,
yeah, I just can't see it because he's gonna be so good at the Roval.
yeah, well, the Roval's in the next round.
Oh, that's
But,
right.
but the thing is that, yeah, no, it's just going to be, especially for Elliott, the thing for him is that all of these other guys are having issues as well, and every other driver that has issues helps Elliott out. So, like I was saying, every other driver would need to have a flawless night and all finish in the top 15 for him to be closer to the cut line. Because right now he's still 18 points to the good, and he'll probably that gap may only grow. He might come out tonight 20 points to the good still. So pretty comfortable. But one of the Corey LaJoie's best tracks is actually Darlington. He does usually run up inside the top 15 the last year or two here. But it's Kyle Busch, Hamlin, Byron, Chastain, Jones, your top 5 still after this restart. We really haven't seen a lot of great battling up at the front yet in this one. I feel like, yeah, we have not seen many back and forth battles for the lead after a restart. And guys, if you can't tell, we're both pretty tired. Yeah, we were up kind of late last night, and yeah, it's starting to affect us now. But I'm still chugging along as best I can. 128 laps complete, 239 still to go, guys. Drop a like and subscribe. Got 99 people watching right now. I appreciate it. Right now, Tyler Reddick trying to hold on in that 8 car. He's fading a bit on this run. He's back to 12th place. Under pressure from Kevin Harvick. Honestly, though, all of HMS is having a pretty bad night overall. Byron's doing well up inside the top 5, but Bowman's running down in 19th. The 5 cars 3 laps down, and Elliott's out of this race. $15 laps complete here in Stage 2. So still 100 laps left in Stage 2. The stages tonight kind of split the races in third. And whoa! McDowell drives in there deep. He had a huge run down the back straightaway on Suarez and Cendric. As they come off of turn 4, it's Cendric, Suarez, McDowell, and LaJoie. All 4 of these guys going at it for 14th place through 17th. And it looks like McDowell's trying to get by LaJoie for that 16th spot off of turn 2. That 34 car had a huge run on the last lap. He's going to have to tuck in line, though, in 17th place. And now Keselowski has a run on McDowell. He's going to dart underneath him into turn 3. And it doesn't look like Keselowski's going to be able to pull off that slide job. But McDowell's now going to have a run on LaJoie. And McDowell to the outside of Corey LaJoie down the front straightaway. And as they go into turn 1, McDowell's now got 16th place. But right now, your top 10 only has 3 non-playoff drivers inside of it. Eric Jones, Truex, and Bubba Wallace spoiling the party right now. Right now, guys, for the poll in the chat, who do you guys think is going to win? According to you guys, 38% say Byron, 38% say Kyle Busch, then 12% each for Hamlin and Bell. Oh, and now Kyle Busch has the edge. Also, guys, if you're interested in buying some next-gen diecast or some next-gen sheet metal, click that link in the chat. Got some auctions on eBay that will end tonight after the race. Some drivers having solid runs tonight. Jones in 5th, Bubba Wallace in 8th. Both of those guys have been inside the top 10 all night. But, like, guys, the race is still early. The night is still young. We're not even halfway. Hey, you're back. Welcome back, Jay. Ryan Blaney closing in, though, on Bubba Wallace right now for that 8th place spot. And they're going to cut to commercial break as Denny Hamlin is starting to reel in your leader, Kyle Busch. That leads down to half a second. Yeah, Chase Elliott officially out of this race. But then issues for other playoff drivers. Kyle Larson, 3 laps down with mechanical issues, mechanical gremlins earlier tonight. Chase Briscoe involved in that earlier crash between Elliott and him. And I believe Briscoe's, I don't know if he's 1 lap down or 2 laps down. But either way, that 14 car is pretty heavily damaged. Then you have Austin Dillon as the lucky dog. Hey! We got a drink. We got a drink. Oh my gosh.
She's like, oh, sorry.
Bro, I like rarely ever drink root beer, guys. But you know what? Tonight is a special night. It's the Southern 500. Cheers.
Bro, I didn't open mine yet.
I almost spilled that. Oh, here, wait, we're gonna. Bros, I literally just sipped the mic.
You did?
Yeah, I literally just sipped the mic.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Oh, yeah.
And Briscoe is the last car on the 1 lap down, so it looks like that damage is definitely affecting him. And actually, in terms of lap time, Briscoe's running 152s, whereas your leaders are running 157s. So he's about 5 miles per hour off the pace. So yeah, that damage definitely holding him back just a bit. Here's what I do have to say, though. Something interesting. I know a lot of people are considering Ty Gibbs as a lock for the 18, including myself next year. But, honestly, he really hasn't been that impressive in the 23 or the 45. Yeah. I mean, he's run all right. I mean, granted, it is his first couple starts. So, I mean, we didn't expect him to go out and win. But in the 8 or 7 starts he has, he only has, I think, 1 or 2 top 10s. So, I mean, yes, that equipment isn't as good as the Joe Gibbs equipment, but I feel like he'd be at least more of a top 15 or a top 10 threat. Whereas, like, right now he's just trying to stay on the lead lap. Oh, God. Spilled some of the root beer. Oh, Lord. We're back from commercial break. That's good. But it's Kyle Busch still leading just by half a second over Denny Hamlin. Like I was saying, lap traffic will probably be a player here in this stage. Both of these 2 leaders have tons of experience working lap traffic, especially at this racetrack, so they know how to get it done here. And Ross Chastain has caught William Byron, your 3rd place driver.
Starting to get dark out, too. That's another factor.
Yeah.
Chastain going up to 4th.
Now Byron apparently talking about possibly having some sort of mechanical gremlins on that car. Byron thinks they might be having an issue.
Yeah, Hendrick's
oh boy,
today. Oh
Hendrick is like imploding tonight. And I was just talking about how Hendrick always kind of turns it on for the playoffs.
Yeah.
But wow, tonight not so much. And Chastain's up to 3rd place. Byron back to 4th.
JGR on top.
Yeah, no, JGR seems to be the ones to beat tonight.
Oh, yeah.
That Toyota power.
Oh, he just said something loud in his car. That's exactly what Kyle Larson was saying.
Oh, boy. Dang, it looks like that 24 is having some sort of issue. Oh, man, I don't know. If I'm the crew chief, I got to be telling my driver, like, unless something is seriously coming back on the data.
He's slowing up.
No, I think unless something comes back on the data sheets, I got to tell my driver just to try and hold on out there. Because if you come down pit road under green, you're going to go 2 laps down, and that takes you out of the race. You just got to try and hold on for now. Nice. That wasn't as nice. Not gonna lie. Okay, what was that? Oh Lord. But yeah, now Byron with some sort of issues, and Truex has caught up to Jones for 5th place. Battling for the best non-playoff driver spot right now.
Man, Chastain's just been moving up all day.
Yeah, he's slowly coming forward.
Yeah, he's being consistent. He's not losing any spots. He's just...
His teammate Suarez right now running in 16th place, so okay, but probably not the greatest. And the thing is, though, is stage points are big. Some guys are trying to sneak up into the top 10 to score some stage points in stage 2 that didn't score stage points in stage 1.
Wait, did Elliott get stage
Like
points?
Harvick and Cendric.
Oh, no, he wrecked at the...
Yeah, he wrecked at the end of the stage, so Elliott didn't even get any stage points.
Oh, man.
Oops, sorry about that, leaderboard guys. There, that's a bit better. Hey guys, we're almost up to 75 likes. Let's get there.
Hamlin's
Hey,
catching
drop
up
a like
to
and
KD.
subscribe, guys. We're trying to get to 2,300 subscribers, guys. Only 32 subscribers away. And speaking of
Man, I
32,
just
32
realized
laps.
Top 2 and 3. Hamlin and Chastain.
Yeah.
It's not gonna be good.
Oh yeah, and Chastain has been racing really aggressive tonight.
Yeah.
I feel like Chastain's kind of calmed down the last couple of weeks, but oh man, tonight he's already pinched at least 3 or 4 guys.
Oh yeah. Right now, Chastain is the fastest lap too.
Yeah. And then, oh yeah, who else is in there? Yeah, Chastain's the fastest lap in your top 10 right now.
Oh no. Kyle Busch has issues now.
Now Kyle Busch is.
Oh my god.
Oh man, Kyle Busch might be having some issues.
What is wrong with this?
This
my
race. I always say, the Southern 500, one of the most dramatic races of the year.
I mean, there's always tire issues. Now there's engine issues. Like, oh
Remember
my
Kyle Busch's issues in this race last year when he took out those cones coming to
Yeah.
pit road?
Yeah. Yeah, Truex and Chastain, your two fastest drivers.
Yeah, another thing we'll have to look at, though, is do you decide to split this stage into thirds or into halves? Because you get those fresh tires more frequently if you split it into thirds, but you're going to have to make up that extra pit stop at some point.
Yeah, honestly, I'd say halves.
I don't know. Yeah, we'll have to see. If you're going to split it into thirds, you're probably going to come in about 10 laps or
Then
so,
again, I
15
mean,
laps.
Everyone's
If you
having
come in
issues.
halves, it's going to be like in about another 30, 40 laps.
Yeah. Then again, everyone's having issues, so
Mm-hmm.
it's tough.
Mm-hmm.
Too tough to tame.
A lady in black, too tough to tame. We'll have to see. Wait, let's look at the... And Ty Gibbs is really struggling, though. I feel like last week I thought Ty Gibbs had like a cylinder down or something. Like he was kind of just off the pace at Daytona. Same thing again today. I mean, he's not that far, but like Suarez is in 19th, 16 seconds behind your leader. And then you have...
Suarez down pit road.
And as I say, splitting the pit stops into thirds. Here they come.
Does that mean Chastain's coming?
So Suarez comes in to make it into thirds. We'll have to see anybody else coming to make it into
Tell
halves.
him he's being too nice.
Oh. Suarez being told by the team that he's being too friendly out there.
Yeah. Trackhouse now has the Chastain mentality for all their drivers.
Yeah. You need to crash out one person tonight at least.
Yeah. It's gonna be.
And your top two still kind of running.
Right, here comes the lap
Only about a
cars.
half second apart.
Lap cars coming up. Here's
Dude,
Cody Ware.
come on, Cody Ware. Go a lap down. Go a lap down.
Watch him block.
I need Larson to make some spots up on you.
All right.
Yeah, nobody else is coming into the pit stop. Oh, Kyle Busch coming into pit. Kyle Busch coming into pit, though. This is an easy pit road to miss. And to speed on. Kyle Busch into pit from the lead. Now Hamlin's your leader. Byron also into pit. Blaney, Logano, Dillon, everybody's in. Logano trying to have a smoother pit stop than last time.
Everyone coming down.
Yeah, the gates have opened.
Logano.
Are we going to see anybody try to split it into halves? We'll find out in the next couple laps or so. I feel like it's just not it's just not worth the risk, I feel like, since so many guys are coming down here. But the only benefit is if you do stay out and you get a caution, you're going to pin a lot of guys a lap down.
Yeah, there's Hamlin down. Chastain stays out.
Yeah, Hamlin, Bell, Jones, Chastain, Truex, Bubba, Keselowski, Cindric, and Gibbs. Only couple guys that haven't pitted yet.
Keselowski's still out.
Looking for any slow pit stops. Seems like everybody's pretty even right now on pit road. Only about 10, anywhere between 9 to 11 seconds. Chastain into pit now from the lead. Truex. Bubba, Keselowski, the only two guys that haven't pitted yet. Well, that's pretty typical of Keselowski. Keselowski's one of the guys that likes to try and run it longer or pull off some strategy. And Kyle Busch will win the race off pit road handily. And because he came one lap earlier than Hamlin, you can just see gains at least a second or two on Hamlin. Now I'll have to see where he cycles out compared to Chastain and Truex. It does show that undercut matters so much. Kyle Busch came one lap earlier. Probably benefited him about a second and a half of time on the racetrack. But Kyle Busch is coming up on 7-lap traffic. He's going to have to sort through Ty Gibbs and some others.
Aggressive. Jeez.
Woo! Also, Chastain merging back up. And Chastain is going to be behind. Or no, Bubba's coming into pit from the lead. Oh, man, this is kind of chaotic right here. Bubba Wallace comes into pit now. Now Keselowski's the only driver that hasn't pitted yet. Yeah, Keselowski's your leaders out right now. And so Kyle Busch is your leader. Then Hamlin, Byron, Chastain, Truex, Bell, Jones would be your top 5, top 6 after all this cycles out. Ooh, slow pit stop for Todd Gillen. Now, how long will Keselowski stay out here? Will he try and stay out and split the stage in half? We'll have to see.
Man, he's leading his
He's just out in front of Kyle Larson, who's right now 3 or 4 laps down. Not quite sure which. But, hey, Larson making up spots now. Larson was in 34th. But some of these guys, like I was saying, they start to go quite a few laps down. He's gotten by McLeod, Ware, Yaley, and also the damaged 14 car. Gonna have to clip that. Anyways. Yeah, so Larson's making up a couple spots. That's helping him. He might even come out of this thing above the cut line here. We'll have to see where all this cycles out. If I am not wrong, or well, actually, Keselowski's still out front, so this leaderboard's going to be a bit wonky in terms of who's a lap down, who's not. He's still out on track.
All right.
He's about 5-8 miles per hour off the pace. So he's not the slowest, but he's basically done. Yeah, Larson can still catch up to quite a few more guys because Larson's lap times are still some of the fastest on the track. And honestly, they're probably going to regret coming in for that because I don't think they actually had an issue. I think it was more so just a technical gremlin that just caused his leaderboard to or his data screen to crash, and they thought it was blowing up.
Yeah, it was probably just a system reset or something. I don't know.
Yeah, that is a tough break, man. Oh, dude. I don't know. Hopefully just some other guys have issues. I mean, Elliott already having some issues. Briscoe as well. Dillon's a couple laps down. And it looks like right now, since Keselowski's staying out, it's got Bowman, Chastain, and Cindric all trapped 1 lap down. So if a caution were to come out, that would not be good for them. But it looks like Keselowski's going to try and stay out and split the stage in half. Thanks to everybody tuning in, though, guys. Make sure you drop a like and subscribe if you haven't already. We're at 2,269 subscribers. But I want 2,300, guys. We're only 31 subscribers away. Let's get it.
Smash
Also,
that subscribe button.
Smash the subscribe button and the like button. Let's get to 100 likes, ladies and gents. Also, according to you guys, 32% of you think Denny Hamlin's going to win, and 29% each think Byron and Kyle Busch, but only 9% say Bell. And yeah, Bell has kind of faded out of this leading battle. He was in it kind of coming to the end of stage 1, but not so much anymore. But Keselowski still leads. And I think Keselowski, now it's basically confirmed that he's going to try and split the stage in half. So the number we're looking for Brad Keselowski is, I would think, probably right about lap 65 is when that 6th car will come into pit, somewhere around then. Oh, Chastain's got issues. Something is broke on the one car, and he had to come down pit road already for an extra pit stop. And where is the one car? He's 1 lap down.
Nice, 2 laps down.
No, it's good challenge, kind of like. Man, but kind of a weird mistake for the 5 there, though. I don't think he actually had an issue, but he must have personally thought as the driver that something was going wrong. And probably because he just blew an engine last week, and he blew one here earlier in the year.
Suarez at the 10th.
Probably was starting to think like that thing was blowing up. Oh, yeah, Suarez up at the top 10 for the first time tonight. Yeah, Suarez. I said he was kind of my sneaky guy to get through the round of 12, or one of them. Yeah, Chastain is definitely off the pace big time. This is huge for Ross Chastain. Like, this is definitely going to cost him. Dang. Also, Kyle Larson, looks like he didn't make his pit stop yet, so that's why he's a little bit ahead of some of those other guys. So now he's in 33rd, but he will slowly start to make up more and more spots. But also, these issues for Chastain, this is huge for Ross, because Ross doesn't have a lot of playoff points. And he's trying to limp around, but if we look at Ross Chastain's lap times right now, the one car is running, well, actually last time I ran a 153, and your leaders ran a 158, so.
He's getting passed, though.
Yeah, the one car is getting passed, so. Yeah, that one car is probably running at like 90%. Like, it's just not, yeah, he's getting passed. That one car is, we'll have to see if this continues on throughout the night. But this could be huge for him. It almost looks like that one car is like wiggling back and forth down the front straightaway. Like, there's something amiss. Yeah, each lap. Okay, so if he's running a 32.40, your leaders are running about a 30-second lap, so he's about a second or 2 seconds off the pace.
Jeez.
I think if I'm Chastain, I just come to pit road now, which he's going to do. Yeah, I try and just figure out and diagnose the problem and try and get it back out there. Wow, this is huge for Ross Chastain, guys. So many drivers with issues tonight. And all these guys with issues is helping out Chase Elliott. I mean, he's probably going to be okay anyways, but yeah, this is basically making the 9 car sleep a little bit better tonight, knowing that all these other guys are having issues. But this will be another spot for Briscoe and Larson. Right now, they're looking inside the left rear on that one car of Ross Chastain, trying to diagnose the issue on that Trackhouse machine. And now Truex has gotten by William Byron for 4th place, and Brad Keselowski is into pit, and it looks like he's going to be trying to split this stage in half. We'll see how this works out for the 6th, where he mixes out at the end of the stage.
Yeah, I wonder how that happened. The suspension.
Yeah, I know. That one car looks totally clean. Like, it doesn't look like he got into the wall. And even if he did get into the wall, it's not like he got into that side of it. So he's going to come back out, at least for now. They're going to try and get that one car back out on track. But he's going to merge on track in 32nd place, 4 laps down.
Oh, my God.
So he's back there with Kyle Larson now. Or he's 3 laps down, 3 laps down. So I mean, yeah, his night's basically over. Oh, boy. But now it's Kyle Busch, Hamlin, and Truex, your top three, and then Bell in 5th place. So Joe Gibbs is, like, not missing tonight. Wow, they showed up. Hey, HMS did not, but Joe Gibbs sure did show up tonight.
Even Penske.
This is just the first race of the playoffs, so there's still a lot more time to, or a lot more things to happen. Oh, gosh. Gosh.
When was that?
That was just now, and Stenhouse is done for the night. You can see he already pulled off.
Yeah.
Stenhouse just obliterated the wall off turn 2.
Oh.
Oh! Blaney pulls off the slide job on Jones.
Saw that coming.
Yeah, Jones not happy about that.
What was that? That was
Oh,
so
Buscher's
dumb.
back down pit road. I wonder what that's for as well, the 17 car.
There's just tons of problems, man. Oh, my God.
Yeah. With the 47, he tried to get out of the way for Bubba Wallace. Since the 47's quite a few laps down, and he just got in the marbles and licked the wall coming off turn 2. My goodness. Tough break for Stenhouse. Well, he already had issues earlier tonight, but just kind of adds to the drama for him. Yeah, Keselowski's got the fresh tires. He's 1 lap down, but he'll probably unlap himself here pretty soon. And he'll be out front when all these guys pit again. But then he'll have really old tires coming to the end of the stage, so we'll have to see where it all kind of ends up mixing out. So it looks like they solved the problem on the 1 car of Chastain. But now the cut line is Briscoe 11 to the bad, Dillon 5 to the bad, Larson 3 to the bad, Bowman 1 behind Cendric, and Chastain is just 3 points above the cut line, and Chase Elliott is 15 points above the cut line.
Wow.
Oh, man. Oh, boy. Wow, we're going to have a lot to talk about on the podcast this week, guys. Make sure you tune into the podcast this week, the Playoff Push Podcast.
The Triple P.
The Triple P, yes, sir.
Oh, yeah.
Let's make like a little sticker for that or something. The Triple P.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah, we might have some little merch things coming to the channel here this fall. So keep your guys' eyes peeled for that. But before you do that, make sure you drop a like and subscribe if you haven't already. You guys already know. But they're trying to figure out, if there was an issue. It actually they think there might have been an issue with the wheel on the 1 car. It's like something like the lug nut wasn't on, or that's really peculiar. Peculiar. I don't know. I can't say that word. But now Chastain's in 33rd, 4 laps down. But he can run to the end of the stage now without pitting, I think. So that is kind of a beneficial. So you might get 1 or 2 of those laps back. Yeah, some guys. So Briscoe's down to 30th. He's going to continue to lose a couple more spots. I mean, he's already almost at the tail of the field. Only 34 cars still in this race, but then you have Larson in 32nd, Chastain in 33rd. Both of those guys are just going to hope that more guys crash out so they can make up more spots. But right now, Kyle Busch leads, and Ty Gibbs is the last car on the lead lap in 18th place. I mean, the first car 1 lap down in 18th, but Alex Bowman is the last car on the lead lap in 17th. I think this if we go caution-free to the end of this stage, this battle could get pretty intense.
Yeah.
Because these leaders are going to catch a lot of these playoff guys, Bowman, Cendric. Well, actually, really only those 2, but Bowman and Cendric, and those guys are going to be trying to stay on the lead lap for that final stage.
Yeah, a lot of stuff happening.
Yeah, it's it.
Stop.
But your top 10 right now: Kyle Busch, Denny Hamlin, Martin Truex Jr., William Byron, Christopher Bell, Ryan Blaney, Eric Jones, Joey Logano, Daniel Suarez, and Tyler Reddick. Man, dude, we're going to have to look at the playoff bracket compared to our playoff brackets after this.
Yeah.
Woo. Oh!
Caution is out.
There's a caution. We're under commercial break, so we don't know what for, but there's a caution. I'm trying to see if anybody has fallen off the pace. Caution for somebody.
Bowman.
Nah, the Bowman was already there. Maybe it was just a spin or debris.
Ty Gibbs.
The Ty Gibbs get the lucky dog again. I'm trying to figure out what this caution is for. Still under commercial break, so I don't really know what. Oh, come on, commercial break. End. Oh, it's Gilliland. Gilliland has an issue. I don't know if he spun or if he just, if the car's down. If they, I don't know, if they got in the wall. We'll see. Looks like he got into the wall, or I don't know, maybe just spun, actually. We'll see here once we get the replay, but he's on pit road right now. Should be able to get that car back out, looks like. But up off turn 2, the 38 car just, oh yeah, just spins it around. Kind of similar to Chase Elliott, but luckily this time,
Oh, man.
Eric Jones and Logano
What a
just
save.
avoid Suarez as well.
He almost destroyed the back of the car.
Yeah. Not a lot of real damage to 38, though. That's the good thing
Yeah, nice save.
for him. Probably lose a lap or two, but solid job. Hey, guys, we're up to 79 likes. I appreciate it. Can we get up to 100 likes, guys? Let's do it. On the road to 100 likes and also on the road to 2,300 subscribers, guys. 30 subscribers away. We're up to 2,270 right now. Thanks to everybody who's tuned in tonight. And I don't know, he might have actually broken the right rear toe link on that 38, so it might not be so simple for repairing that thing after all. But that means another spot for Briscoe, Larson, and Chastain. And also, Chastain is 4 laps down, so he can't even pass Larson. There's a whole bunch of guys 3 laps down. So if he's got to hope all those guys go a lap down so he can gain some more spots. But right now you have Larson, Ware, Yaley, Briscoe, and Buescher all 3 laps down. So there's 5 spots to be made up if you're 3 laps down. And quite a few guys 2 laps down. Castle, Hemrick, Haley, Burton, and Ty Dillon. Then you have Almirola, Austin Dillon, and Brad Keselowski each 1 lap down. Oh, this just doesn't work out for Brad Keselowski.
Yeah.
In terms of the race off pit road, Harvick makes up 3 spots. Logano loses 2, but nothing else too crazy.
Man, this is going to be a good restart.
And we are also just about at the halfway point in this race.
Oh,
2.5
man.
hours in.
Yeah.
On the pace for like an 11 o'clock finish right now. Hey, we're up to 2,271 subscribers, guys. I appreciate it.
I think there's been a lot of action this race, but it's been pretty mid.
I don't know. It's just been like so long.
Yeah. Long green.
There's been a lot of drama. Yeah, like there's been a lot of drama, but the passing really hasn't been so great in this one.
Yeah. I'm kind of pissed Chastain's gone because he would have like made some moves.
Yeah, actually. Chastain was really causing the drama until he had some drama of his own
Yeah.
inside the car.
Sadly.
But still 34 cars in this race, so if you crash out, you're going to lose a lot of points. Well, this is going to be another kind of elongated sprint to the finish or so.
Yeah.
They'll get restarted with about, we'll see how many laps left in stage 2. It's going to be, I think, about 40 to go in the stage. Yeah, it'll be about 30 or 40. Yeah, it'll be about 40 laps to go in the stage when they get restarted. So, just about 1 set of tires. But we'll have to see if the drama picks up in the final stage. As the night goes on, or the temperatures rise inside the cockpit. And Brad Keselowski, I think, might be taking the wave around. Maybe Austin Dillon. I don't know. It might be the scoring board messing up again. But I wouldn't be surprised if Keselowski actually takes the wave around here because he did kind of pit later than everybody else, so his tires are a bit fresher. So he could make it to the end of the stage here on this set of tires. Whereas everybody else does need to pit, unlike him. Jay, watch McDowell pull something off. I don't know. We'll have to see. There are some guys having solid runs right now. Non-playoff drivers like Truex.
Yeah.
I feel like whenever I say that, like I'm insulting him.
I know,
Like,
right?
but then you have Jones as well and McDowell. Those guys, and Custer even, is kind of, all those guys have been inside the top 15 quite a bit tonight. Shout out Corey LaJoy, still 16th on the lead lap through all this. All
Yep.
these long green flag runs. He's doing good.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome back to Darlington.
Welcome back to Darlington. I don't know.
Yeah, we'll give you guys your quick race recap here. Suarez and Elliott had to overcome some difficulties early on in the night, but since then they've come all the way back. Or, well, Suarez has come all the way back, but then we had our first drama issue of the night when Kyle Larson thought the engine was blowing up, and apparently the cylinder was amiss or something, but he's able to get back out there, but he's 3 laps down, basically ended his chances of winning tonight. But then our first big incident of the night, Chase Elliott crashes it in turn 1 and then slides back up into the groove in the 14, plows into the side of the 9. The 9 car, though, out of the race, the 14 still in it, a couple laps down. Then most recently, Ross Chastain had some suspension issues, had to make 2 extra pit stops, and is now 4 laps down. Also, Ricky Stenhouse Jr. hit the wall off turn 2, and he's out of this race as well. But honestly, not too much drama tonight. Right now, under caution, though, for Todd Gilliland spinning off turn 2. Only 4 cautions, though, so far tonight. About to get restarted with 45 to go here in stage 2. It's Kyle Busch, Hamlin, Byron, Truex, and Bell, your top 5. All 4 Joe Gibbs cars running inside your top 5 right now. The Gibbs cars have come to play.
Yeah.
Right now, we're actually at the halfway point in this race right now. At the halfway point, we'll take a quick moment. You know, at the beginning of the race, my pick was Larson. Obviously, that has changed. Your pick was Bell. Bell's still been in the mix, but really
He's in
not.
5th, I mean,
Yeah. But who's your updated pick? Are you still staying with Bell or?
if I had to like change my pick, I'd say, man, I'd say Denny Hamlin maybe pulls it off, makes the last lap pass.
So you think Hamlin? Okay. And I think I said Hamlin at some point earlier.
Yeah.
That's one of my picks to win. Oh, oops. And I think for me, okay, I'm going to go with the Toyota, but I'm going to go with a different Toyota. I think Martin Truex Jr. wins, even though he's not in the playoffs.
Yeah,
and
that'd be crazy.
that would be hilarious if
That'd be
Truex
so
wins the
bad,
first race of
yeah.
the playoffs, even though he's out of the playoffs. Oh, man. That would just feed the fire even more on that whole, this playoff system so bad.
Yeah, let's
Oh, what
see.
happened to Joey Logano?
Wait, what?
I don't think anything happened to him. I think, he just had that bad pit stop, and it's kind of just been stuck kind of back in the pack. Yeah. Right now in 10th place, so still running all right. And honestly, with the amount of drivers that have had issues tonight, as long as you finish this race, honestly, inside the top 15, you're probably going to come out of here above the cut line.
It looks so nice at night.
I know. These cars, it's just everything just looks so much better at night under the lights.
Right.
But here they come to the green flag here. Kyle Busch on the outside, Denny Hamlin on the inside.
Oh, man.
No, good
Here we
restart for
go.
Kyle Busch, but Truex is going to have a push to the back of the 11 cars to go into turn 1. Side by side for the lead. Who's going to give off a turn 2? Can Kyle Busch clear the 11 car down the back straightaway?
Oh.
Yes, or just not quite. Hamlin's still just kind of hanging there. Now here comes Byron to the outside of the 11, not allowing Hamlin an opportunity to slide up off of turn 4. Truex making it 3 wide in the middle.
Oh my God.
Through the middle, Truex. How about that? Martin Truex Jr. gets the 2-for-1. Oh, but now Byron's going to come back on the outside. But it looks like Truex might be able to complete this pass going into turn 1. Meanwhile, Kyle Busch has got the lead secured at the front. Truex will have to settle for 4th place, but he'll get by his teammate. But right now, as they run, Briscoe 16 points behind the cut line. Dillon 8 points behind. Larson and Bowman each 2 points behind. Then Cendric 2 points to the good. Chastain 3 points to the good. And Suarez 7 points to the good. Elliott only 13 points to the good right now. Right now, Logano trying to get by Ryan Blaney. His teammate. Off of turn 2, Logano looked for an opening on the inside, but had to back out of it. Just wasn't quite there. Jones behind these 2 Penske Fords in 8th place. Sorry, just updated the leaderboard there for you guys. It's Busch, Hamlin, Byron, Truex, and Bell, your top 5. Does anybody have anything for one of these Joe Gibbs cars? I think I'm going to change the poll in the final stage from who wins to does a Joe Gibbs car win, a yes or no? Because, yeah, those Gibbs cars seem unstoppable right now. 40 laps to go here in stage 2. Right now, Brad Keselowski did take the wave around, like I said, so there's 19 cars on the lead lap. So Keselowski's going to try to hold on for the rest of the stage and finish on the lead lap. And the driver who's hoping Keselowski can hang on is Austin Dillon, because Austin Dillon is currently in the free pass position, and Dillon would get back on the lead lap at the end of the stage if nobody else goes the lap down. Or if we get a quick caution right now. Also, Ross Chastain's up to 30th. Kyle Larson up to 28th. These guys making up some spots right now using the wave around and other things. Chase Briscoe, though, has dropped back to 32nd. But Hamlin's staying within a half a second of Kyle Busch, and Byron only a second behind these leaders. Your top 5 actually separated by less than 2 seconds, so it's still pretty close at the front. Oh, and the caution's out. Oh, Kyle Larson.
No. Oh, my God.
It looks like he's backed into that outside wall. Looks like the car's okay. It looks like the no toe link's broken, though, so we're all good on the 5 car.
Yeah.
I think he took the wave around, so he might have been on old tires. That probably is what kind of caused that spin. Maybe we'll have to see a replay, though. The driver who this helps, Austin Dillon. Austin Dillon's back on the lead lap. Oh, it looks like the only thing on that 5 car is the rear diffuser is kind of dragging on the ground, but otherwise doesn't seem to be too bad. But here we have a replay coming off turn 4.
Yeah.
And just snapped. It looked like I don't even know what happened. I mean, it just snapped.
Kind of like the 38 caution.
Yeah, kind of similar to the 38 caution.
You just actually hit the wall.
But that gives Austin Dillon the free pass. Now I have to see, does anybody decide to come to pit road here? I highly doubt it. Larson trying to stay in 28th, only 3 laps down. So that way he can keep on that 3-lap down margin. He's a lap ahead of Ross Chastain, too, as well. So he's trying to stay ahead of that playoff opponent. Even though they're both multiple laps down. It's like a different, it's a battle, it's a race within the race. And everybody already comes back down pit road. Wow, they did like 10 laps on that set of tires.
I know, right?
There is a lot of degradation.
That's Darlington, though.
Yeah, there's a ton of tire wear at Darlington. But, wow, I'm kind of surprised by that. I don't know how many sets of tires they have, but if we get some more cautions and they keep coming, they might be low on tires in that final stage. That could play a factor. Oh, everybody still has 6 sets left, so after this, everybody has 6 sets of tires left, or at least the majority do.
Oh, Hamlin loses 4 spots.
Oh, Hamlin lost 4 spots. Oh, he's down to 6. That's pretty big.
Yeah.
Bell picks up 2. Byron moves up into 2nd place now, though.
Custer in 10.
Yeah, Custer up into the top 10. Custer's having a solid run tonight.
Yeah.
Custer tends to do better in like these super long races. Like in the Coke 600, he was running in the top 10 at the end until like the cautions all, you know, and that chaos began. But okay. Yeah, so Austin Dillon's back on the lead lap now. And now we only have 1 driver 1 lap down, the way it's all worked out. Eric Almirola, the only driver 1 lap down. So honestly, he's okay if he's chilling if we don't get another caution or if we just ride out to the end of the stage, because he'll get the lucky dog no matter what. Right now, though, I think Kyle Larson will probably come to pit road. But I believe he could take the wave around again, if I'm not mistaken, and only be 2 laps down. If he does that, he really could kind of get back in this thing. Him and Chastain. And that just shows you it's a long race, so you just can't ever give up. You got to keep fighting here. We're honestly just past halfway. We're not even done with stage 2. I think the action's just starting to pick up, though, ladies and gents. Appreciate everybody watching right now. We got 90 people watching. We got 83 likes, though, guys. Let's try and get some more likes up in here. Also, subscribe if you haven't already. We're on the road to 2,300 subscribers. Currently 29 away. Ball GB, well, right now they have 6 sets of tires left, and if they have 170 laps left, they can basically pit for a new set of tires every 30 laps. So I feel like most of these guys are pretty comfortable. Everybody will pit at the end of the stage in about 30 laps, and then in the final stage, they're going to pit at least twice. So that means they'd be left with 3 sets of tires. So basically, if we get 3 extra cautions spaced in there, we need like 7 cautions for things to actually get interesting with tires.
Yeah.
So, yeah, tires really aren't that big of an issue yet. If we maybe had some more cautions in the first stage, then maybe, but appreciate everybody tuning in so far tonight. It's been a good stream, Oh, wait, is Corey LaJoy out front? Did Corey LaJoy stay out?
No way.
No way. Wait, we'll have to
Oh
see.
my
We'll have to
God.
see. Also, I think Kyle Larson took the wave around again, so he's only 2 laps down now.
Jeez.
He could slowly inch his way back
Yeah.
in here.
Yeah, he always finds a way.
And Chastain's now down to 3 laps down, so
Another caution, I mean.
yeah, another caution, another wave around, only 1 lap down.
Yeah.
Because they are probably going to pit, but then they're like, they didn't have a broken toe link, so they're
Wait,
like,
do
keep
drivers
going.
get the waiver on at the end of stages?
No, every caution,
mean,
so this
that
is what
lucky dog.
happens. So, wait, the lucky dog is that first guy is automatically back on the lead lap.
Yeah, but does that like work with the end of stages?
Yeah, any caution, yeah.
Oh,
And then the wave around is kind of like if
yeah.
when people pit, if you decide to not pit, then you get a lap back.
Yeah.
But then it's like you just have to risk being on old tires.
Yeah. Well, it could be good for Larson. 1 more caution.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, LaJoy did stay out, man.
That's huge. Oh my God.
Yeah. Oh, wait, hold up. Okay. No, I spoke too early, I think. I don't know. The leaderboard might be glitching out. We'll see. LaJoy's staying out. We'll have to see how this works out for him. LaJoy's going to be on the high side. And, oh, man, nobody's having any faith. The next 3 cars all took the low line.
Yeah.
This could be a crazy restart here, guys. Yeah, Kyle Larson's only 2 laps down now. 2 laps down up to 27th. Kind of inching his way back in this. This could be like a repeat of the Coke 600.
Yeah.
He was 2 laps down in that race and came back and almost
Yeah.
won.
That's what I mean. You
Yeah.
can definitely do it.
But this one's only 500 miles, not 600. So he's got, I don't know if he's got enough time, but.
Yeah.
The person this hurts, though, is Chase Elliott because more of these guys are gaining a couple extra points on him now.
Yeah.
It's inching him closer to the cut line. When he originally crashed out, he was 19 points ahead of the cut line. Now I think he's down to 12. So it's just getting tighter and tighter.
Yeah, Chastain's still 3.
Yeah, 12 points only about 1 stage. Okay, here they come to the restart. It's going to be Kyle Busch on the inside. And then you have Corey LaJoy on the outside on old tires. And you got Truex behind LaJoy, Byron behind Kyle Busch. This could get crazy. Green flag in the air. Still got 33 laps left here in stage 2. Honestly, a solid restart by LaJoy on the outside. Thought he was going to spin the tires. Able to hold his own pretty well. And is LaJoy going to have the lead off turn 2? I don't know. He's going to be side by side with Kyle Busch down the back straightaway. Whoa, boy. Oh, my goodness. Denny Hamlin poking out, making it 3 wide down low going into turn 3 and 4. That's back for about 5th place, and it looks like Kyle Busch is going to be able to clear Corey LaJoy off of turn 4. Good fight there by LaJoy. Honestly, did a lot better than I thought he was going to do, but now LaJoy's kind of boxing in Martin Truex Jr. Byron to the inside of Truex for 3rd place. Behind him, Ryan Blaney's entering this battle in 5th. And Byron's going to tuck in line behind Truex in 4th place. Honestly, that 7 car is hanging up pretty well right now on those old tires. Also, Suarez is holding on ahead of Hamlin. Suarez up to 7th place. That's the highest he's been all night. Bell to the inside of Blaney for 5th place. He's going to make that pass happen. Hamlin still trying to work by Suarez down the front straightaway. And Joey Logano is going to get by Eric Jones for 9th place. Right now, Eric Almirola holding on to that lucky dog position. 31 to go in the stage. Coming to 30 to go in the stage. My man, Kyle Busch is checking out, though, right now. Already second over Corey LaJoy. Corey LaJoy is Kyle Busch's best friend because he's holding up everybody else behind him. Whoa. Suarez trying to get by Ryan Blaney right now. He's got that pressure from behind from Denny Hamlin. Oh, now here comes Truex. He's going to get by LaJoy. Truex up to 2nd place. Oops. Oh, Suarez. That was tight between him and Hamlin. That's going to drop him back to 8th. Now Jones is coming on that 99. And then you, what? Oh, Suarez just nicked the wall, but he gets it going straight. I got Jones on the bumper as Suarez down the back straightaway. Logano just behind these guys. Logano in 10th place. He's holding on to that last stage point. Bowman's just behind him, though. But it's Busch, Truex, Byron, Bell, LaJoy, your top 5. And that 7 car is really starting to fade now. I think LaJoy was hoping for a quick, or well, actually, no, it probably wasn't. But yeah, Ty Gibbs up to 13th. That's the highest he's been tonight. Yeah, Reddick's starting to struggle. He's down in 17th place. Reddick was running in the top 10 quite a bit today, but now he's down to 17th. I really thought Reddick was going to be one of the guys to beat tonight. Yeah. Man, these Gibbs cars have just come to play. And now Blaney's getting by LaJoy, and Hamlin's also trying to work past this 7 car. Oh, Bowman battling Logano for 10th place. Oh, so also J.J. Yaley has taken that car behind the wall. That's another spot for Chastain.
Yeah.
Also, Kyle Larson up to 23rd, almost the first car 2 laps down. Dang, he could be back in this thing. He's going to need some cautions, but he could definitely get back in this thing. If we get a caution right now, oh, yeah.
What happened to Chastain?
He had a suspension issue, so he was had his pit for a couple laps under green. Yeah, LaJoy really blocking this 11 car off right now, keeping him at bay. And it looks like Hamlin finally is going to be able to squeak by down low off of turn 2. But LaJoy still holding his own in 7th place, as Suarez is now trying to get by that 7 car.
Always go for the pass. Yeah, he's not.
Oh, he's not good there. Oh, Suarez to the outside of the 7 off of turn 4. Oh, that was tight there. Now LaJoy and Suarez still side by side down the front straightaway. Those fresh tires, though, are going to prevail. And LaJoy will drop back into 8th place, as now Jones is on the bumper of that 7. The good news for Alex Bowman in 11th place is that LaJoy will slowly get shuffled down to this top 10, and that'll move Bowman up into the top 10, so he'll have a shot at a stage point. $24 to go, though, in stage 2. Kyle Busch leads by just half a second over Martin Truex Jr. Then it's a second and a half back to William Byron in 3rd place. Austin Cindric and Bubba Wallace going at it for 15th place. That was pretty tight right there. Just behind these guys is another playoff driver, Tyler Reddick, and he's got to run on Cindric off of turn 2 down the back straightaway. Into turn 3, Reddick's up to 16th place. And now he's trying to get by Bubba Wallace as well off of turn 4. Oh, but the 2's hanging on the outside of the 8 down the front straightaway. The 2's going to be able to side draft the 8 car, and he'll have the run down the front stretch. Into turns 1 and 2, they're side by side, Reddick and Cindric. Cindric's going to have the preferred line off corner exit. Down the back straightaway. Oh, they're tight.
Man.
Oh, they might have just touched the outside wall there just a bit. Oh, the 2 car's going to bail out of it. The 2's going to bail out, and now Harvick's going to get by the 2 as well. Harvick's entering this battle. And Martin Truex Jr. has caught our leader, Kyle Busch. Truex looking for the lead off of turn 2, and it looks like he's going to get it. Martin Truex Jr. is your leader at Darlington. Truex to the lead. Now Kyle Busch has dropped back to second place. William Byron all the way back in third is under pressure from Christopher Bell just a bit. And then you got Hamlin catching Blaney in fifth place. So a lot of battles going on all over the place right now as things are heating up. 20 to go in stage 2 next time by. Michael McDowell getting by Cole Custer for 12th. But Corey LaJoie doing a solid job, still hanging on in 9th place. He'll slowly get shuffled out here, I expect, over the next 20 laps. But still, pretty solid job by him in that 7 machine. Kyle Larson all the way up to 22nd right now.
Jeez.
Dang. If Almirola has a problem, then Larson will get that lucky dog.
Yeah.
He'll be back to 1 lap down, but still.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man.
How far is he behind Eric?
Well, Eric's a lap ahead. So
He
I was
is?
thinking if Almirola has to come down pit road
He's realized
or something. But yeah, we're under commercial break right now, but you guys, we'll try to bring you guys all the news that we can. Appreciate everybody tuning in right now. Make sure you drop a like and subscribe. Currently 29 subscribers away from 2,300, guys. Appreciate it if you subscribe if you haven't already. Just going to look at the chat here really quick. How you guys doing? Hey, my pick, I said Truex. I said my pick Truex. I said non-playoff driver's going to kind of spoil the party here.
Yeah.
And look at who's in the lead now. Cheers. Still under this commercial break. Looking for any passes that are happening. Reddick's gotten by Bubba Wallace. He's up to 15th place. Logano's by LaJoie. Now Bowman's trying to get by LaJoie for 10th. Almirola 21st, Larson 22nd. Almirola 1 lap down, Larson the first car 2 laps down. And some other playoff guys further down the grid. Chastain 4 laps down right now in 29th, and Briscoe 4 laps down in 31st. Man, right now, dude, there's just like, I hate these commercial breaks. Like, I feel like I just want to know what's happening.
Yeah, I know, right?
That's the one nice thing about Formula One, that you just know commercial breaks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I think Suarez passed Hamlin. I think, yeah, Suarez is up to 6th place. He passed Hamlin. So Suarez is kind of taking Chastain's role as the trackhouse car near the front after Chastain's issues. But 15 to go here in stage 2. Man, if we got a caution right now, it'd create a really crazy ending in the stage, because you probably have a couple guys maybe try and stay on the old tires and make it interesting. And Truex, though, is just past Kyle Busch and checked out. And Bowman's gotten by LaJoie. He's up into the top 10 now, so now Bowman's got that final stage point. Suarez chasing down Ryan Blaney for 5th place. That 99 car is just really coming on. He started in last place, had that pass-through penalty, and he's just slowly worked his way forward. Tyler Reddick just got by Ty Gibbs for 14th place. Reddick might be able to make a run at the top 10 here before the end of the stage. Thanks to everybody tuning in, though, so far tonight. Drop a like and subscribe if you haven't already. And Eric Jones is now getting by Denny Hamlin for 7th place. Hamlin is kind of fading here right now. He might be under pressure. Oh, spinner!
Cody Ware.
Spinner, Cody Ware.
Caution is
And just
out.
as I said, this can make things spicy. Sixth caution of the night. Cody Ware spins off a turn 4. Oh, Eric Almirola will get the free pass, but now Kyle Larson could take the wave around and be 1 lap down.
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh. Yeah, that 51 just spun. I mean,
just getting
we have just, we've seen so many guys just get loose.
Yeah.
Yeah, but everybody has
could be
to.
lucky
All
dog.
the lead lap cars have to pit for you to be able to take the wave around.
Yeah, but
At
he
least
could be
all the
lucky
lead lap
dog,
cars ahead of you. But yeah, or if he's the lucky dog,
which
could still happen. Even if he does, that could be another thing.
There's only gonna be like 10 laps to go, so.
Yeah, actually, that's gonna be
It's gotta do
interesting
that, yeah.
because Almirola will pit, but there will be no other cars 1 lap down. So even if you're 2 laps down, it'll be 1 lap down at least if you get the lucky dog. But he could take the wave around and be 1 lap down,
Yeah.
and then maybe get the lucky dog. We'll have to see if maybe, I don't know, maybe though the crew chief will be like, I don't know if we want to take that risk, and we'll just, pretty much they'll almost be guaranteed the lucky dog, so they'll be 1 lap down. So I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see.
That's crazy though.
I know if Larson gets back in this race, that'd be insane. If Larson wins this race, I would actually lose my mind.
Yeah.
From 3 laps down,
Yeah.
that's actually that is. Yeah. To come back from 2 laps down is like a feat. When 3 laps down is I think almost probably unheard of in the modern era. Yeah. Okay, and it looks like just about. I don't know who's going to pit and who's not going to pit. Obviously, LaJoy will pit. That's the only one I know. But I just feel like there's not a good reason to not pit, honestly. It's just not worth the risk because your tire's going to be older, more older than how LaJoy was on the last restart. And it's just you're going to be at more risk of crashing on this restart because you spin the tires. As if you're a playoff driver, it's not worth it. And if you're a non-playoff driver, what's a stage win to you? So I feel like.
Do drivers make money off the stage wins?
I don't know. Actually, Bubba Wallace, I actually might see staying out, as he's racing for the owner's points. And it looks like is everybody coming? Yes, yes, because now Larson can take the wave around.
Oh my God.
Larson will be 1 lap down
Let's
if he
go.
stays out. Oh my gosh, can Larson get back in this?
Chastain, I think, stayed out too. He'll be he's still 4, I think. Wait, yeah, check where, it's not updated yet.
Yeah, it won't update yet. And we won't know if he's going to take the wave around until probably a couple laps, but we'll see. Larson could be back in this, man. Oh my gosh. Oh, man. I'll have to find my clip of despair earlier, and then, if he, comes back on the lead lap, and then, show my clip from then.
Yeah.
In terms of the race off pit road, Kyle Busch first. He takes the lead from Truex. Then Blaney and Suarez each make up 2 spots. Byron loses 4. Man, that's quite a few times, though, tonight that Byron's lost spots. Oh, man. Yeah, HMS has not shown up tonight, but JGR, I mean, they've dominated this entire race. Yeah. We'll see what the leaderboard's looking like in a sec. GMS? Well, it's petty GMS, and that's the 42 and the 43.
What's the G?
No, I don't know what GMS stands for.
Come on.
Get more speed.
MS is probably motorsports. The G is probably
General Motorsports.
No.
gangster motorsports.
G.
Patty's gangster motorsports.
GMS Racing is Gallagher Motorsports.
What?
If you remember Spencer Gallagher from the Xfinity Series,
Yeah.
that was his family, or his parents.
Yeah, they need gangster motorsports.
Oh man, dude.
Yeah, Chastain, 3 laps.
Oh man, we'll see where it cycles out. If they're 1 lap down or 2 laps down. The thing is though, even if all these other guys decide to take the wave around too, Larson won't just give it to him. He'll still have to battle Haley, Hemrick, Castle, Busher, Burton and Dillon. So, I mean,
he'll win against all of these.
I don't know, though. Like, if he gets held up by a lap car, or, you know what I mean, all of a sudden, he's only got, like, 4 laps. So, if he gets held up, it's not he's going to have time to make it up. But it will still set him up for the final stage.
If Chase Elliott was in Kyle Larson's shoes, he'd probably make it. But since it's Kyle Larson.
Oh, man, dude.
How many subs, Jack?
Up to 2,271. Appreciate it if you subscribe. 30 more. Well, 29 more away from 2,300, guys. Appreciate it if you drop a like and subscribe if you haven't already. Got 90 people watching right now. Yeah, dude, it's getting late, bro. Not that late. I feel so tired, even though it's only 9 o'clock.
I know, right?
I'm like, feels like it's like 11:30.
Yeah.
We'll see when this leaderboard all cycles out here in a sec. Yeah, here, Dad. Yeah, go get us all milkshakes, Dad.
Oh.
Yeah.
I do now.
Huh? Oh yeah, no, it was good. I just had a burger before this, so I kind of just kind of like tried to have as much as I could.
I think we're gonna get restarted with 7 to go. So Larson, Haley, Hemrick, Castle, Busher, Burton, and Dillon all 1 lap down. Chastain 2 laps down. Briscoe also 2 laps down. So some of these guys sneaking their way back in it. Come on, Larson. Oh my gosh, Larson, please come back. Oh my gosh. Like, he was actually 4 laps down at one point.
I had a feeling this was gonna happen though.
Yeah.
He
I did not. Like,
finds a way.
I don't know. It really wasn't even him, though. It was like all these other crashes, just him being able to sneak through. Okay, 7 to go. It's going to be – I know there's this battle for the lead, but I'm looking at the battle for that free spot, free pass. It's going to be Kyle Busch on the outside, Truex on the inside, and then Blaney on the outside of row 2, Suarez on the inside of row 2. Then Bell on the outside of row 3, Jones on the inside. Here they come for the green flag at the end of stage 2. 7 to go. Just a sprint here to the finish. Who's going to hold on to win it? Good restart by that outside line. Good push to the back of the 18 from the 12.
Oh, wait, the 99.
Yeah, 99's all the way up to 4th here. Great run by Suarez, but Kyle Busch has got that high line. He might be able to clear Truex off of turn 2. That's what I think. Yes, he will. Or, oh, not quite. Not quite. Oh, boy, Jones almost made it 3 wide, and it looks like Kyle Busch should clear Truex now in 3 and 4. Yes, he will. Or actually, no, not quite. Wow. Great run by Truex down low. They're side by side down the front straightaway. Truex giving it all it's worth right now. 6 to go. Kyle Busch versus Truex going into turn 1. Blaney's also entering this fight, and it looks like Kyle Busch should be able to get him this time on the high side, or can the 19 just hang down low? No, he can't this time. Good effort, though, there by Kyle Busch. Truex hanging strong, though, in 2nd place. Blaney and Suarez still in the mix as well. Bell's looking to the inside of Suarez for 4th place off of turn 4. The 20 to the inside of the 99. The 22 also just behind these guys. Byron also all in this mix. What a whole gaggle of cars we've got going on here. Oh, Bell and Suarez knocking doors. Oh, Bell put Suarez in the wall. Logano's going to get by both of them. Oh, no. Whoa, that was tight. Logano almost spins. Oh, Lord. Byron, Logano, Bell 3 wide, and Byron could win in all this. Oh, and it looks like Logano's going to be able to make it work. But Suarez is going to lose a lot of spots there. Tough break for Suarez. Oh, man. But Logano's the winner there as well as Byron. Yeah, Bell just drove it a bit too deep there. But now it's Bell versus Byron. 4 to go, meanwhile, as Kyle Busch still leads just barely over Truex. And Bell's going to tuck in line behind Byron. Yeah, and now Bell's dropped all the way back to 6th place. It looks like it's going to be 7th here in a second. And Suarez is back to 8th. Really costing those guys right there. And Truex all over the bumper of Kyle Busch with 3 to go out front. How much is Truex going to push his teammate there? Truex not in the playoffs. Kyle Busch in the playoffs. You got to know Truex is not happy at all that he missed the playoffs, so he's going to give it all it's worth. Meanwhile, Kyle Larson is just trying to hold off these guys so he can be the lucky dog. The 5 car of Kyle Larson. Who's he trying to hold off? It's the 16 of Hemrick. Oh my gosh. Larson's got a couple car lengths on the 16 with 3 to go. He's just got to do it. Come on, please, Larson. 2 to go. 2 to go. I think Hemrick has fresher tires than Larson. That's the issue. Oh, man. 2 to go. 2 to go. Truex looking to the inside of Kyle Busch. They're off at turn 2. Larson just got to hold on a bit longer. Please get back on the lead lap. Kyle, come on. Come back, Kyle.
Man.
Oh, man. And Kyle Busch is going to run a low line off turn 4. Truex is going to run the high line. Truex will have a run on Kyle Busch coming to the white flag here in stage 1.
Here we go.
Meanwhile, Suarez and Bowman going side by side for 7th back in the pack. But can Kyle Busch hold off Martin Truex Jr.? He's got 4 car lengths on him coming off a turn 2 down the back straightaway. It looks like Kyle Busch has got this stage win locked up. McDowell currently holds on to the last stage point over Kevin Harvick. Here they come off a turn 4. Kyle Busch will win stage 2 at Darlington. Truex 2nd, Blaney 3rd, Logano 4th, Byron rounds out your top 5, and then Bell, Bowman,
Oh, no.
Suarez, Jones, and McDowell your top 10, and Kyle Larson will be the lucky dog. Let's go. Larson's back on the lead lap, baby.
Oh my
Let's
God.
go.
I thought he was gonna lose
Oh
that
my
turn
gosh. From 4 laps down
Wow.
in last place to back on the lead lap as the final stage begins.
That was crazy.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my God.
That was some good racing right there.
Yeah, this is about to get interesting.
Yeah, Bell and Suarez knocking doors there. That
was
caused
so
a lot of
stupid.
craziness. And that's where I love the next gen car. If that was the Gen 6, flat tires for the 99 and the 20 right there. Oh, man. What a race. Kyle Larson's back in it. Woo. I'll be back in just 1 second. You can keep him. You can keep. Can you hold it down? Can you hold it down, Braden?
Where you going?
Oh my gosh, dude. My hand.
Where are you going?
Dude, my muscle here is like all tensed up from holding that mic this entire time.
Jeez.
I'm not even joking you. My arm is like, because I just went like this.
Yeah.
It actually like hurts. I'm like all tingly. It's like when your like arm falls asleep or something.
Yeah.
Oh, crazy race so far.
Florida State's beating LSU.
Oh, it's frozen.
So, you're at the age now where you may start feeling certain urges.
There we go.
That whole price. But honey, you should really think about practicing safe spending with Amazon. You get low prices on everyday essentials, plus free shipping on millions of items. Do you have any questions?
What is bang for your buck? Learn all the ways to save with Amazon.
Yeah, it was frozen. I just fixed it. The camera. It was frozen like the past like while.
Wait, did it get unfrozen?
Yeah, I just deactivated it and activated it. Yeah.
I don't know why that's happening.
I know, right? No, it happens on mine too.
He's going to get a shot of oxygen. Oh boy. Okay, so we're gonna edit this poll now. We're gonna say who wins: Busch, Truex. Oh, I don't even really know who I should put in this. I'll say Busch, Truex. Those are like really the 2 guys it seems to have come down to. But I'll say Busch, Truex, Logano, Byron. Those 4 guys have kind of been near the front a lot, I'd say. I don't know.
Yeah, I should have done that. It would have been nice.
So then we had Truex. Say Byron.
What do they do?
And now here comes everybody down pit road. Yeah, the cameraman mooning everybody right there.
Yeah.
Hey guys, if you're interested in some next-gen diecast or even some next-gen sheet metal, click the link in the chat. We got some auctions on eBay that are going to end tonight after the race. Bid on them while you still can. Only a couple hours remain.
Oh, man. Logano. Yo.
Race off pit road. Oh.
Third? Second.
Second.
No, that can't be right.
I don't know. It's not like that yellow line. It's like that white line there. That
okay.
kind of faded yellow line. You see it? Logano up to second place. Suarez up to fifth. So basically he was where he was after the incident with Bell. Then Hamlin gains 4 spots. Look at that. In the poll, we got 8 votes already. 50% saying Truex. Only 1 vote for Kyle Busch, and then a couple votes for somebody else. I know. This race is like, they're talking about on the broadcast about how this race is about to become about mental toughness. This broadcast is becoming about mental toughness. Yeah. Man, I'm trying to stay awake out here. The racing is picking up. And with Kyle Larson back on the lead lap, I'll be doing my best to bring the energy, but yeah, right now it's Busch, Truex, or well, I don't know, this leaderboard still isn't updated yet. But with Larson back on the lead lap, and it looks like maybe Harrison Burton and Landon Castle decided to take the wave around as well to make it even more interesting. I guess they think we're going to get some more cautions because, yeah, now there's no guaranteed like stage caution, so
Ross is only
I have to make an extra pit stop. Yeah, Ross Chastain 2 laps down, Briscoe also 2 laps down.
Yeah.
So they're inching back in it.
Yeah, this is crazy. All these like lap cars are just like.
Yeah, all these cautions have just like allowed them opportunities to get back right in it. The only person this is not helping out though is Chase Elliott.
Yeah. Rick Allen looks so weird.
Yeah.
It's like, dude, I have that tie. Jay, I have that tie.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, don't I?
Yeah, you do. I think. Yeah. Yeah, we got matching ties with Rick Allen right here.
Yeah.
From 4 laps down
Yo,
to
why does
back
it say no
on the lead
payments
lap.
till 2023 in the car?
It's talking about like, you know, like when you buy a car, like car payments, like.
Oh, okay.
Oh, but this race, the race is just beginning, ladies and gentlemen. I know that we've only gotten through stage 2. I mean, I know we've already completed over 200 laps of this race.
It's crazy.
But I
man.
assure you, it's just beginning.
Had to come to pit road. He had a spin earlier. Man.
He has gotten into the wall. He has dinged every part of that car.
Yeah.
But he's still in it. Thanks to everybody tuning in, though. Ball GB, you want to vote for Kyle Busch in our poll, even if he handed out free M&Ms? So the majority of you guys, though, unlike Ball GB, do think Kyle Busch is going to win. A third of you guys say Kyle Busch, but nobody has any faith in William Byron right now. Only 7% of you guys say William Byron. Okay, but when they get the green flag here, it's going to be Kyle Busch on the outside, Logano on the inside. Then on row 2, Truex pushing Kyle Busch and Blaney pushing Logano. So you got teammates here going at it. Which which team can get the better restart here? Now, here they come with the green flag out to begin stage 3. The final stage about to begin here at Darlington in the Southern 500. 131 laps to go. The final marathon begins. Good restart by the Gibbs guys in the outside line. Kyle Busch already clear of Logano as they go down into turn 1. Now here they come off of turn 2. Kyle Busch is going to be clear for the lead. Truex and Logano, though, still side by side for second place. Logano might be able to slide up and clear Truex, but just not quite. Or, yep, no, there he's got it as they go into turn 3. And Suarez, though, up to 4th place, trying to get by Ryan Blaney on the outside. Oh, boy, they're 3 wide back there in the pack. That's a pretty hairy situation. Ooh, boy, who is that? Hamlin. Oh, Bowman swirly there, and Suarez swirly. Oh, my goodness. Oh, boy, Harvick's up into the top 10 for the first time tonight. All these guys really pushing it here. This could be the last restart of the night. So they're pushing everybody as much as they're willing to give.
Yeah.
And maybe a little extra. Byron trying to hold off Ryan Blaney right now. Bowman trying to get under Christopher Bell off of turn 4. That's for 7th place. Bowman to the inside of Bell as they go into turn 1. And it doesn't look like it's going to stick for Bowman just yet. They're going to be side by side off of turn 2. Bowman versus Bell. Bowman with the slight advantage down the back straightaway as they go into turn 3. And they're going to be tight off of turn 4. Bowman's going to be able to pull off the slide job, though. Will Bell look for the crossover? He's going to stay in line. Hamlin gets by Cole Custer for 10th place. We're still battling with Cole for that spot. And Landon Castle did take the wave around, so we'll have to see. He's hoping for a quick caution. Also, J.J. Yaley back out on track, 42 laps down. And Bowman's gotten by... Oh, yeah, Bowman's been in front of Bell.
Yeah.
Bell's still eyeing up Bowman, though. He's not content staying behind him right now. The Cuda 70. Oh, wait, I forgot. I wasn't keeping track of tires. They had 6 left. They had 6 sets of tires left at which caution? I'm trying to do the math. At... Yeah, I think you might be right. Yeah, I think it was around the 1, 2, 3. No, I think they actually might be down to 3. So, yeah, they may only have 3 or 4 sets of tires left. Either way, if we get any extra cautions in this race, that'll probably push them right over the edge. As they have to pit at least twice in this final stage. So if we get maybe 3 cautions or something in this final stage, something like that, yeah, that'll make it a bit interesting with the tire strategy. And as they run, Briscoe is 18 points out, Centric 10 points out, Dillon 8 points out, Chastain 1 point out, Larson 1 to the good, Harvick was at 7 to the good, Bowman 8 to the good, and I think Elliott like 9 to the good.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, Elliott continues to lose points to this cut line. Or wait, yeah, Elliott only 8 points to the good. So yeah, Elliott losing more and more points at this cut line as he's out of this race. Yeah, Elliott's going to be right in the danger zone going into next week, but all of the HMS cars really will, except for Byron, at least for now. But it's Kyle Busch, Logano, Truex, Suarez, Byron, your top 5 as they run. Logano only half a second off of Kyle Busch right now. Truex is closing in on Logano, though, in second place. I think that 19 car is going to be the one to watch. That 19 is definitely pretty fast on the long run. And I think he's just going to slowly reel in our leader, Kyle Busch. And Suarez is having a solid run in the top 5 right now. That's what Suarez needed to do. He had to have at least one race where he went out and showed out and ran in the top 5 and got a good result.
Yeah.
He's still going to have to be consistent in the other 2 races to advance still, but Suarez needed at least one performance like this to really give himself a shot at advancing into the round of 12. And Truex to the inside of Logano off of turn 4. Not going to be there that time, but you can see the 19 starting to measure up the 22. Thanks to everybody who's tuned in, though, so far in this one. Make sure you drop a like and subscribe if you haven't already. You're up to 88 likes. Can we get to 100? Let's do it. Oh, boy.
I'm so tired.
I know. We are so tired, ladies and gents. That is probably why we may not be talking as much as normal, but I'm trying to talk as much as I can right now. But Chastain is one driver that is praying for a caution right now, because if we don't get a caution soon, he's probably going to have to come down pit road under green because he took the wave around. So he's on older tires, and that would put him at least 2 more laps down and basically take him out of contention for sure. Also, it was kind of funny earlier tonight. Suarez's crew chief told him at the end of stage 1, you got to be willing to rough people up a bit more. You're playing too nice out there. And you know what? Suarez has honestly kind of stayed with the nice mentality, but he's just slowly worked his way forward. We haven't really seen him push anybody too hard, and he's just made the passes happen. He's just slowly working his way forward, and he might even be in position for a top 3 finish tonight. But right now, besides Truex in 3rd place, that is the only non-playoff driver inside the top 10. And it just goes to show we had a couple more non-playoff guys inside the top 10 earlier tonight. But as the race goes on, the cream rise to the top. And now, since Larson got the wave around the lucky dog, when you get the lucky dog, you don't start with the lead lap car, so you have to start at the rear of the field. But now he's starting to catch the first of the lead lap cars, so he's about to start making up some spots and making up points on that cut line. Up to 91 likes, I appreciate it. Up to 91 likes, I appreciate it. Only 9 away from the big triple digits. Still got a couple more big pit stops coming our way, guys, if they go under green flag conditions. Getting to pit road. Darlington has one of the most difficult pit roads to get to every year. At least a couple of guys miss that pit road in the final stage. And now Kyle Larson has caught Ty Gibbs. And he's about to get by Ty Gibbs. That'll give him another point above that cut line over Ross Chastain. He can just continue to inch forward just a bit. But it's Kyle Busch who's now growing that lead over Logano up to over a second. So Kyle Busch starting to really check out on the field just a bit. But Truex is trying to work past Logano. Suarez also kind of catching up to that battle for second place. Then everybody else is kind of gapped out, but Reddick is catching up to Kevin Harvick right now as Tyler Reddick still trying to work a way around Kevin Harvick down the back straightaway. That's the battle for 9th place. Still a lot of racing ahead of us, ladies and gents. Trying to settle in for the long run. You don't want to overdo it here. Up to 95 likes. I appreciate it. 2,272 subscribers. Appreciate it as well. 28 subscribers from 2,300. Subscribe if you haven't already, ladies and gents. Man, one driver I thought was going to be a bit more competitive here in this final stage was Denny Hamlin. He ran up in the top 5 a lot in stage 2, and he just really hasn't shown it right now. He's down in 11th place, just doesn't seem to have the pace. Up to 95 likes, guys. Only 5 likes away from the goal. Let's do it. Busch just trying to hold off Reddick right now. Kevin Harvick really hasn't had the greatest day, but he's just having a very typical Kevin Harvick type of day. Running right around 10th place, keeping it consistent.
Yeah.
The thing is once we get farther and farther into this playoffs, 10th place won't cut it. It's going to need to start to become 5th place, and I don't know if the 4 cars can be able to turn up the heat like that. One driver who's had a pretty solid recovery tonight, Austin Dillon, even though he's below the cut line right now, is running in 16th place. He was all the way back in 31st, I believe, 1 lap down himself at one point. So he's kind of also, taking advantage of some situations. Still has a shot at a top 10 even tonight. Hey, we're up to 98 likes, only 2 likes away from the goal. Drop a like and subscribe if you haven't already, ladies and gents. Let's get to triple digits. And that wave around strategy did not work out for Landon Castle. We did not get that quick caution. And now he's just trying to hang on for as long as he can and try and get on strategy with everybody else. And now Larson's gotten past Ty Gibbs. He's up to 21st. He sets his eyes on Eric Almirola. And the grind forward continues for Larson. Yeah. I don't think he's got a winning car, or well, I don't think he's got an opportunity to win unless we get some cautions here in this one. But if we do get some cautions, I think he's going to get right back in this mix. Very similar to last night as well. Larson was spent the majority of last night's race not on the lead lap, but came charging back in the final stage. Your top 4, though, kind of keeping it close, all separated by just 2 seconds. Suarez kind of catching Truex in 3rd place. But Kyle Busch still kind of commands by about a 1-second lead. Austin Dillon and Corey LaJoie going at it for 17th place. I think that might be LaJoie trying to get by Dillon, because Dillon was just in 16th and now he's dropped to 17th. So I just compliment Dillon, but now he's starting to go backwards a little bit. Yeah. Announcer's curse. Yeah, in terms of lap time, though, Kyle Larson not lapping anywhere near your leaders right now, but that's probably due to him being in dirty air and your leaders being in clean air. Oh, I thought that was somebody spinning right there in the race. Oh, if you guys are wondering where the dog is back. Kyle Busch puts Corey LaJoie lap down. Slowly closing in on 100 to go, ladies and gents. And it looks like these guys are definitely going to be splitting this final stage in thirds. It's a bit too long to split into halves. But the thing is I think they'll be coming probably about with, or wait, do you want to, you could actually, they might even split this thing into quarters. If they go 30 laps or so, because they'd have to go to split it into thirds, they have to go about 40 laps. They have to go about 90 to go. Mm-hmm. Or actually like 85 to go to split it into thirds. So if they do it in quarters, they'll be coming in about 5 laps. 10 laps.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, and I just said Suarez was catching Truex, but now he's starting to fade, and now Truex is catching Logano. It feels like up the front row, these guys kind of, they gain some ground and then they lose some ground. They just keep swinging back and forth. But no passes are really being made right now. LaJoie's gotten by Austin Dillon, though. That drops Dillon back to 18th place, so I guess that was commentator's curse right there when I complimented him, as Austin Cindric's actually about to get by Austin Dillon as well right now. Kyle Larson's closing in on both of them. Kyle Larson's by Eric Almirola now, and Larson's back up into the top 20 for the first time in over 200 laps.
Wow.
Man. But Truex is the closest to Logano. He's closer to Logano than he's been in a while, so. Here, wait, I'm just gonna...
What?
Oh, oops. I'm just trying to see if we can get a bit more caught up to the action.
Yeah.
Because the leaderboard's about 30 seconds ahead of us, so I'm just trying to make sure everything's synced up as best as it can be. This leaderboard's about 20 seconds ahead of myself right now. What? What? Well, maybe we did. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I think we gained like only 1 lap. There's a minute. But anyways, it's Kyle Busch out front over Logano. Truex Suarez, Byron, your top 5. Byron actually starting to close in on Suarez right now. Both Byron and Blaney starting to close in on Suarez. But that first pit stop in the final stages is starting to get closer and closer. Oh, boy, dude. Larson's actually going to need to pit the caution here pretty soon, or else he's going to go a lap down again. Yeah. He's having to battle all this traffic, whereas these leaders are got all that clean air. But pit stops are big. We've seen mistakes on pit stops tonight already, but we've seen coming down pit road just 1 lap earlier will gain you about 1 second. So if you're willing to short pit just maybe a lap or 2 before the leaders, it can gain you a couple seconds. Or if you stay out just a bit too long, that might cost you a spot or 2 as well. And when your top 3 are separated by only less than 2 seconds, and pit stops have began. Austin Dillon's into pit. He was really starting to struggle on that run. And now Reddick's also into pit. Both RCR cars coming in with 100 to go. And now here comes in Austin Cendric and Eric Almirola. And pit road's about to get pretty busy, ladies and gents. No penalties, though. No penalties for anybody right now. 99 to go now. Keep you guys updated. Who's coming in this time? Any mistakes on pit road for anyone? Oh, Austin Cendric has an extra set of tires left compared to some of the other guys he's racing around, so that could come into play later if we get some cautions.
Wait, what?
Ty Dillon's into pit.
Why does he have an extra set?
Because he might have stayed out one time. So it looks like some guys, the guys coming down now are splitting it into quarters, but it looks like a lot of others are trying to stay out a bit longer, split it into thirds, just in case we get a late race caution. So that way they'll have a set of tires left, but everybody else won't if they decide to split it into quarters. Now Corey LaJoie's in the pit, so people are just kind of trickling into pit road right now. No floodgates right now.
Yeah.
In stage 1 and stage 2, it was like everybody came within like 3 laps, but right now, not the case. Now here comes Yaley and Cole Custer. Oh boy, that could be a tough break for Corey LaJoie if they think they've got an issue on that car. Because they've been having a great run tonight. Now Custer, now Logano, now Suarez. And it looks like now everybody's starting to come in with 95 to go. Well, I don't know. I said everybody was coming in, but only about 3 or 4 more this time, just trickling in. Their top 3 still haven't pitted yet. Now Haley and Hemrick come in this time. .95. Now Byron and Blaney come into pit, and I think that's going to open the doors for some more guys. Those guys are running in the top 5. I think that's going to lead some of the rest of the field down pit road. I don't know. I think there's still people that want to do 2 stops, but these guys are doing it in 3, and I feel like a lot of these guys that are doing the 2-stop strategy feel like their hands being forced by so many guys doing the 3-stop strategy. So all the guys coming right now have 2 more stops. The guys staying out are only going to have 2 more stops, but they'll not have stopped now. So I don't know. It's kind of confusing, but different strategies at hand right now. Bowman and Bell come in. This is going to leave only about 10 cars out that have not pitted yet in this race. So, Larson's in the pit now. Now it's only going to leave about 8 cars left in the race that have not pitted. And it looks like all the Toyotas are going to be doing, or except Bell, the majority of the Toyotas, for now, it seems are going to be doing the 2-stop strategy. Oh, Kevin Harvick's got issues. And oh no, dude.
It's on fire.
He might be able to get to pit road without a caution. We'll see. Oh, he's going to stop it. Golly, man. Now Larson's all the way back to lap down again. The process just starts over. Oh, man. But Kevin Harvick, though, this is big for Harvick. Harvick's out of this race.
Yeah.
And this is huge. But that's huge fire. Yeah, he's trying to get out of the car. Huge flames on that 4 car.
Oh, I think he's already out.
Wow, that thing is toasty. He's out of the car. He's out of the car. It's coming out everywhere on that 4 car. Wow. That is huge. But now, wow. Oh, my.
What? Is he 1 lap down?
He's 2.
Oh, my God. How?
I think he might just be 2 laps down. If he's 2 laps down, then he's actually done. Oh, my God. So stupid. Harvick might be done. So, well, no, Harvick is done.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he'll join Stenhouse and Elliott in the garage, but this is big for him. He was only 7 points above the cut line. Now he's going to be at least probably 10 points below the cut line.
His car's ignited.
Yeah, that thing just ignited out of the right front. Really don't know what caused that at all, but they said the engine was blowing up, but I don't know. Wow, that was one of the biggest flames we've seen recently in NASCAR. Or I don't know. Larson might be 1 lap down. He might be 2 laps down. I don't know. The leaderboard's kind of glitching out. Oh, boy. Appreciate everybody who drops a like and subscribes, guys. Oh, man. I don't think that's it. Oh, I hear what you're saying, Tony.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, that was a huge flame inside that 4 car. Yeah, I don't know, guys. If we seem to have a little bit less energy tonight, it's because, well, we do have a little bit less energy tonight. We're just a bit tired, but we're still holding out. We're only 1 like away from 100, guys. Let's get there. Just 1 more like away. But yeah, we've only got 8 cars on the lead lap right now. Tyler Reddick is the wave around. But I assume, keyword, all these lead lap cars will come down pit road, so that'll open the door for everybody else to take the wave around and get back on the lead lap. But they may not. No, actually, no. They'll come down pit road here. I take that back. That's our 8th caution of the day, ladies and gents, with 90 to go. This shakes up a lot. $100 likes, 101.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. Also, guys, make sure you subscribe as well. We're on the road to 3,000 subscribers. Do it for Dale. We're past a quarter of the way there. Another thing is all these fires, though, they've all been inside Fords. It's a little side fact. Custer had a fire, I think, and Busher and Harvick.
Look at that thing.
Yeah, that thing is charcoal. Dang, or that thing is smoked up, that 4 car. Okay, so we'll have to see, though. All these guys on the lead lap will come down pit road. Reddick will get the wave around, or lucky dog, and then pretty much everybody else will take the wave around. Whew. I am, like, tired, bro. We still got 89 laps to go, and the action might just be picking up on this restart.
I know, dude. My eyes keep closing. I'm trying to, like, keep them open.
Yeah.
Keep, like, going like that.
So I think they're going to be coming down pit road the next time by. So that'd be with 80, or coming to 87 to go. So we'll probably get restarted about 83 to go or so. So after this next restart, I think everybody else will basically be able to do the race on just one more pit stop. Or actually, I don't know. Or take that back, take that back. I don't know. I'm so tired, guys. I'm getting delusional. I'm just saying stuff. Ball, I think one of the reason that NASCAR doesn't want to go electric is kind of because it's, I mean, NASCAR's identity is just loud, angry, gasoline cars, kind of. So I think, especially if you can't replicate the sound that the cars have now, I just don't see how they can go electric, at least anytime soon, or at least fully electric. Because, I mean, just if there's no sound, there's no NASCAR.
Yeah.
Especially if you see a race in person, or if you've seen a race in person.
Mm-hmm.
That's like half the experience is being deaf for like 3 days.
Exactly. Well, Joy's staying out again.
But he was lapped down.
He was?
Yeah. Because like the pit stop cycle. Yeah, everybody's coming in who's on the lead lap. It's just all these Gibbs Toyotas that worked out for him. And then everybody else will take that wave around. Oh, man, dude. Just trying to stay awake for the 80 of you guys that are still watching.
Yeah.
Thanks. Appreciate it, everybody who's tuning in. Quick pit stop for Hamlin. Quicker pit stop for Kyle Busch. And Kyle Busch will keep this lead off of pit road, but Hamlin will jump up to second place. But still, it's the Gibbs Toyotas out front. And it's honestly all Toyotas. It's Busch, Hamlin, Truex, Wallace, and then finally your first Chevy, and then your first Ford, Jones, and McDowell. Oh, Suarez too fast on pit road.
Oh, my God.
So he's not going to be able to take the wave around. So he's going to be stuck one lap down. So Suarez will be one of the playoff drivers stuck a lap down, I believe, whereas everybody else will be able to go back onto the lead lap with the wave around. Oh, that's a tough break for Suarez. But not necessarily the worst thing, because he's not probably going to be battling that many guys for that lucky dog. And now you can come down and get tires. But actually, I don't even know if you want to take tires, considering how few tires are still left. And, well, I'm sorry, Ball. I know it's like 3 in the morning for you, but we're tired, even though it's only like 9:30. Broncos country, you have a feeling someone's going to flip today? I don't know. This might be like the first flip at Darlington, but I don't know. We'll have to see.
Bro. Everything keeps falling.
This guy is falling. Also, guys, if you want to buy some next gen diecast or next gen sheet metal, check out the link in the chat right now. Some Chase Elliott stuff on there, Ryan Blaney stuff, Bubba Wallace, Casey Kane, Michael McDowell, Martin Truex, just to name a few.
No. He's switching his choice past that category to gas. The road to college can be emotional, but also rewarding.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Subscribe if you haven't already. On the road to 2,300 subscribers. We're 28 away. Ooh, commercial break. Commercial's getting kind of crazy. Balji, you want me to get you some more milk and cookies? Yeah, please.
Yeah. And, I
Yeah,
need
can
that
you just
from
like overnight him from the UK to here?
Yeah.
Oh boy. I am just trying to stay awake right now, ladies and gents, but it looks like we're going to get restarted here in just a moment. They're interviewing Kevin Harvick. We'll have to see what he has to say about that fire, but also how he's going to outlook on the next 2 races. Dang. Kevin Harvick has no chill. No. Kevin Harvick, man, no chill. Kevin Harvick's like, freaking NASCAR, freaking crappy parts got me burned up on pit road. Wow. Okay. Green flag going to be in the air here. Kyle Busch on the outside. Denny Hamlin on the inside. Truex and Bubba Wallace make up row 2. Green flag in the air. Then you got guys coming from the back who just used the wave around. Oh, boy. Kyle Busch is going to be able to make that outside line work. Hamlin and Truex will be side by side. Nope, not quite. They'll be able to sort themselves out. Bubba Wallace, though, is going to get shuffled out, though, by Jones and McDowell. And Truex is trying to get by Denny Hamlin for second place as they go through turns 3 and 4. Jones, though, is up to 4th place. Where did he come from? That Jones boy. He's won this race before. Can he get his second Southern 500 win? Also, Larson's back on the lead lap with everybody else. He's in 16th place. 19 cars on the lead lap right now. Jones stalking his prey, which is Denny Hamlin, through turns 3 and 4. McDowell having a solid run inside the top 5.
Larson's still on the lead lap.
Yeah, I know. I thought, well, yeah, that's what I was just saying. Ty Gibbs in 7th place.
Joe gives the 7th place.
Yeah. But those first guys that took the wave around are kind of about 10 cars, or there's about 5 cars separating them between these, like, originally lead lap cars and themselves. But as they run, now Kyle Larson has gone from like 10 points below the cut line to 16 points above the cut line. And now it's Dillon, Suarez, Briscoe, and Harvick who are below the cut line. Man, that Harvick crash like really saved Chase Elliott right there.
Yeah.
Kyle and Truex going at it. Truex down low. Kyle Busch slides up the racetrack. Can Truex get to his inside? Not quite. Oh, boy. 80 to go here at Darlington. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Man, Kyle Busch had a great run off of turn 2 there. Really able to put some ground between him and Truex as they go through turns 3 and 4. But Truex now is going to run the wall. He'll have a run on him down the front straightaway.
Joey LaJoy.
Did you say Joey LaJoy?
That's what you just said.
Oh. I don't know. Yeah, see that Suarez stuck one lap down. Look how that's hurt him in the points.
Yeah.
That's really hurting him. And we were just singing his praises, man. Commentators curse again. And Chastain's back to 1 lap down as well, though. Tyler Reddick up to 6th place. He's gotten by Bubba now. But all 6 Toyotas running inside the top 10 right now. And they should, like, the Toyotas have showed up to the playoffs today.
Oh, yeah.
Bad Brad Keselowski is in this race right now. He's trying to get by Ty Gibbs. This is one of Brad's better runs of the year right now. Oh, boy. Larson trying to get by Corey LaJoy right here. I think if Larson get a top 10, that's like a win. That's like a win, honestly. Just keep moving forward. Keep moving forward, Kyle. Keep moving forward. $75 to go next time by. That final set of pit stops will be right around lap 40. They're going to split this final run in half unless we get some cautions here. That'll spice things up if we get some cautions. But if it goes green. Yeah, but right now, if you look at the cut line, it's Dillon, who's 2 points out, Suarez 3 points out, Briscoe 9 points out, and Harvick 10 points out. Then Cedric 2 points in, now 3 points in. Chastain 12 points in, Bowman 12 points in, and Larson 16 points in. Those are your 4 closest to the cut line. Truex has caught back up to Kyle Buschmann, but can he get the pass done? Oh, Truex might be able to get to the inside of Kyle Busch here. Off of turn 2. He's going to be there. Truex versus Kyle Busch down the back straightaway. No, Truex is just going to get the pass done.
Wow.
Truex is your leader with 74 to go. Truex back out front. Truex out front once again. Then Busch has already faded back in second place. Already about 4 car lengths or 5 car lengths off of Truex. Then Hamlin a second and a half back in third. Jones 2 seconds back in fourth. McDowell 3 seconds back in fifth.
Past Custer.
Larson's past Custer up into the top 15.
Yeah.
Let's keep it going, baby. And you see Truex is, I don't know. The fact that Truex is out in the playoffs really is kind of stupid. I mean, this playoff, it needs to be fixed, the way the playoffs work. Oh, Chastain's having to make another pit stop.
Oh, no.
Oh, man, that's going to hurt him. Wow. You know what I was saying, man? The playoff drivers, they were all coming to the top there earlier on. And now it's all non-playoff drivers in the top 10. Only 4 playoff guys inside the top 10 right now. Coming to 70 to go next time. Bye. Thanks to everybody tuning in. Make sure you drop a like and subscribe if you haven't already. Brad Keselowski and Ty Gibbs still going at it for 8th place as they go into turn 3 and 4. And Keselowski's going to slide up. And now Keselowski's got that pass done. He's up to 8th place, but now Bell's approaching both of them fast. For everybody just tuning in, you are tuning in at the right moment, guys. This final run is underway. We got less than 70 to go. 69 laps left in this one. And now Bell's by Gibbs. That's for 9th place. Looking at some of these guys farther down the run north outside. In the top 10. You have Logano in 11th. Bowman 12th. Blaney Byron, Larson, your top 15. Then Custer, Cendric, Almirola, Dillon, your top 19. Those are all your guys on the lead lap. Then you have Harrison Burton, your first car, 1 lap down. But Suarez is catching him for that lucky dog spot. If we get a quick caution, Suarez is back on lead lap. Oh, but it looks like Suarez and Custer might have had a moment right there. I don't know. It looks like the 99 or somebody had to get on the gas big time right there. Either way, though, Suarez trying to move forward. He's got his eyes set on getting past that 21 car right now in hope of another quick caution. This race, though, really has not had a lot of attrition, guys. Only 4 guys out of this one.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. Maybe. I feel like we're due for a bigger incident. I feel like we're due. Oh, Bowman's under pressure from his teammate Byron right now for 13th place. Byron looking to the inside of Bowman that time off of turn 4. But right now, Truex running the fastest times on track by far and away. Already up to over a second lead over Kyle Busch. Ty Gibbs, though, having a solid run, still holding on to that last spot inside the top 10, but he's going to be under pressure from Joey Logano here really quick. And, hey, if this thing does run green to the end, lap traffic will probably play a factor once again. Already those guys at the tail end of the lead lap, already 2/3 of a lap down. We're only about 20 laps into this run.
Yeah.
But I think that's also Truex just setting a blinding pace right now. Yeah, this is if Truex right now. This is like a statement race for him. He's like, hey, I missed the playoffs, but I am here to play. Like, I am still one of the best drivers right now. Just because I'm not in the playoffs doesn't mean that I'm not one of the best drivers out here. Now Kyle Busch in second place, getting some pressure from his teammate Denny Hamlin. Battle for second place heating up here, and maybe Hamlin has something for Truex. And Jones is under pressure from McDowell for that 4th spot. McDowell's closing up to the bumper of that 43 car. Also, Joey Logano's gotten by Ty Gibbs for 10th place. What was that quote there from Denny Hamlin? I don't know. Right now, Kyle Busch is just running kind of that safe line right up against the wall. I say safe line right up against the wall, but he's running the more defensive line right up against the wall where Denny Hamlin's trying to attack down low. Oh, somebody's coming to pit road. I'm not sure who that is. Looks like a majority black car. Pit window still isn't open for at least 20 laps. Maybe it's somebody who tried to take the wave around. And Hamlin caught up to Kyle Busch, but now Kyle Busch is running that line, and the dirty air is playing a factor here, and Hamlin just can't run in the tracks of Kyle Busch and make up as much ground. And Kyle Busch knows that Denny Hamlin wants to run that high line, so he's just going to park it up there and keep that dirty air there. He's not going to give Hamlin the high line for one set of turns. And as I say that, well, okay, no. He kept it up top. I just had to run down low. And, you know, hey, the lap traffic is still going to play a factor. Truex, these Toyotas are literally so much faster than the rest of the field. Like, they are catching up to the tail end of lead lap cars in a hurry. Austin Dillon, Eric Almirola, Austin Cendric are not very far up the road from them. Also, Ryan Blaney's now gotten by Ty Gibbs for 11th place. Oh, LaJoy just got very sideways there in front of Denny Hamlin. That might have cost Denny Hamlin a little bit of time. LaJoy lapped car. 60 to go right now. 59 to go now.
Yeah, pit window's coming up.
Yeah. Whew. You got to be flawless when you come to pit road, guys. We've seen quite a few races decided coming to pit road here at this track. So about 15 laps till that pit window kind of opens up. Yeah, right now it looks like that battle for 4th through 6th place starting to bunch up those guys. Jones, McDowell, Reddick separated by only about half a second. Yeah, these leaders are about to catch Austin Dillon probably in the next 5 laps. Last car on the lead lap. We'll have to see if he causes any issues for Truex. Guys, an update on the cutoff line here once we get one. Looking to see any passes that are happening on the leaderboard that aren't being shown on the track. Oh, Kyle Busch had a bit of a bobble there in 1 and 2. You know, Austin Dillon's about to go a lap down here. He's probably right in front of Truex right now. We'll see if Truex loses any time. Also, Reddick's gotten by Michael McDowell. Reddick up into the top 5. McDowell's still having a solid run, though, tonight. Now Reddick will set his eyes on Eric Jones. Byron trying to get by Ty Gibbs right now. That's for 12th place. Also, Kyle Larson catching up to his teammate Alex Bowman for 14th. $55 to go. Oh, Larson's going to send it in on Bowman in 3 and 4. That's probably not going to stick. They're going to be side by side, though, down the front straightaway. Oh, and that is going to stick. Wow, pretty surprised by that, but nice move by Larson there for 14th. Also, Bubba Wallace pressuring Michael McDowell for that 6th spot now.
Wow, he's making moves.
Yeah. Now Larson's looking for 13th on Ty Gibbs. Austin Dillon has gone a lap down, though, now, as well as Eric Almirola. Now Austin Cindric's the last car on the lead lap. He's got about maybe, probably about like 3 seconds separating him from Kyle Busch, who's got a bit of breathing room for now. But now he's going to have to survive pit stops. And Kyle Busch and Hamlin were going at it, but now Hamlin's, that 11 car is kind of faded back. Oh, we are so tired. As they run, Cindric and Suarez are tied for that last spot.
Going down.
Oh, yeah, somebody just made their pit stop right there with 52 to go. Elliott 15 to the good, even though he's crashed down to this one. Larson 16 to the good, Chastain 11 to the good. Bowman only 6 to the good, but then you have Harvick 11 to the bad, Briscoe 10 to the bad, Dillon 2 to the bad. So really nobody in like dire situations right now. Oh, Custer and Almirola have come into pit with 50 to go. Maybe a bit early on that fuel window, or maybe a bit early on the tire window. A lot of people are expecting them to not come for at least about 10 more laps, but trying to maybe undercut these guys just a bit, get those fresh tires on a bit sooner. But Truex still leads by about 2 seconds over Kyle Busch now. It looks like pit stops are starting to heat up right now. Cindric's into pit. NASCAR on lead lap now, as well as Haley. Hemrick just made his pit stop. And these are the last pit stops of the night. Want to have a clean stop here. Want to make it to pit road. No penalties. Dillon's into pit. Solid stop for Cindric. Now Logano's into pit from 10th place. Blaney as well following him in. And maybe these guys coming a bit early, but they're trying the undercut. Hopefully the mic did not pick that up.
I'm so tired.
Yeah.
This race needs to hurry up.
I know. I feel like it's not going to, though.
I know.
But it's now Keselowski's into pit. Because Byron and Larson both into pit right here. Truex, Kyle Busch, Hamlin, Jones, Reddick, McDowell, Wallace, your top 7 still have not pitted yet, though. I'm good. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks to everybody watching right now. Over 100 of you guys right now. Appreciate it. Drop a like and subscribe if you haven't already. Oh, slow stop for Keselowski. That's going to hurt him. A 16-second stop there for Keselowski. Truex, though, your leader's into pit. How's this pit stop going to go for him?
Oh, it's on fire.
And that's probably just the brake rotor. Oh, really solid stop. 9.2 seconds. That was a fast stop. Now Reddick's into pit. Kyle Busch into pit. Hamlin hasn't pitted yet. Oh, tight there between Reddick and Suarez trying to get into their pit stalls. Now here comes Kyle Busch. And it looks like Hamlin is the only car that has not pitted yet. We'll have to see if him staying out longer ends up hurting him. Yeah, Kyle Busch matches Truex's time on pit road, but Truex came down pit road 1 lap earlier, and that's probably going to make a pretty big difference. Look at that. And Truex already miles out from Kyle Busch. 1 lap earlier makes that big of a difference. So Truex has got this one in the bag for now, it looks like. Kyle Busch is going to merge out at least 5 seconds behind him. Yeah, Hamlin's going to try and run this one as long as he can. That's a strategy call in the 11. He's the only driver that has not pitted yet, though. And now Truex is going to go by him and unlap himself.
Whoa.
Whoa. Oh, boy. Right now, Larson's in 13th. Right, your running orders. Hamlin, Truex, Kyle Busch, Jones, Reddick, Bell, McDowell, Logano, Blaney, and Wallace, your top 10. Oh, boy. This is strategy call here by Denny Hamlin to stay out longer. Not come down now, but he's going to try and run it as long as he can, then pit and have fresher tires than everybody else and hope that that difference is enough to over... Like,
It's frozen again.
Oh, it's frozen again, dude. What is up? This has never happened before. All right. Yeah, but... Oh, God. Now the whole camera's crashed. I got an idea to have... this is how you fix it. Oh, my goodness. Oh, Hamlin's going to come into pit, though, right now. So I actually don't understand the strategy call then at all. This doesn't even benefit him. Yeah, this is just a bad call at all. Like, now he just didn't even stick to it, and it's just going to hurt him even more. Oh, well, we're trying to work on this whole camera situation. Yeah, the 11's going to be miles behind everybody. What in the world was that strategy call? There we go, 40 to go. But yeah, Hamlin merges back out all the way back in 10th place. 15 seconds behind your leader. That was like, what in the world was that call by the Hamlin? I don't even know. Even with the fresher tires, he might make up 3 or 4 spots, but not, 15 seconds. $39 to go. Are we going to see another caution? That's really the only question mark right now. Truex is out front by 5.5 seconds over Kyle Busch. The only question we have right now is if we get another caution, that might spice things up, or if maybe if lap traffic holds up Truex, but... Oh, Cody Ware knocked down that outside wall. Very similar to what we saw with Stenhouse earlier. I don't know if we have another thing like that happen, though. That could bring out a caution. Somebody knocks down that wall. Guys start to get tired. Maybe have a slip up there just in one turn. That'll change it up. And Truex is going to put Ty Gibbs a lap down. Thanks, everybody watching right now. We got 114 of you. Appreciate it. Make sure you drop a like and subscribe. It seems like this is Truex's race to lose. We're at 2,272 subscribers. On the road to 2,300. Make sure you subscribe if you haven't already.
Oh, man.
If we seem a bit tired tonight, it's because we are. This one's going pretty late into the night. 10 o'clock right now. Still got 35 laps, 36 laps left in this one. And then you have like some other guys on the leaderboard doing well right now. You got Eric Jones in 4th place. Great run for him. McDowell in 6th. Bubba Wallace having a solid run in the top 10. Keselowski having one of his better runs of the year in 11th place. Right now, Cole Custer holding on as the last driver on the lead lap in 15th. Truex might have just gotten to the outside wall there just a bit in turns 3 and 4. Kyle Busch made up a whole second on Truex last lap. I don't know, maybe... Man, it was 5.5 seconds not too long ago. Now the gap's down to 4.5 seconds. Have to keep you updated on that gap between Truex and Kyle Busch. That's the battle to watch. Oh my gosh, yeah, Truex must have had something happen because Kyle Busch is all the way up to 2.6 seconds back. We kind of missed that, but... He's... No way. Truex has lost power steering. Oh, boy. No way. Truex. I don't know if he's lost power steering or if he's lost power. I didn't hear that.
Power steering.
Wait, what's power steering?
Oh, Kyle Busch is coming in a hurry.
Wait, Jack, what's power steering?
I'll explain in a sec. But now Kyle Busch is going to be flying by Truex here in just a moment. I don't think he lost power steering. I think he's lost power because he's off the pace. Oh, man, dude. I can't believe it. Engine hot as well on the 19. Oh, boy. Yeah, okay, it is power steering. Oh, boy. That 19 car might blow up. It's overheating. Oh, my goodness. Oh, this is a tough one for Kyle Busch. I mean, for Martin Truex Jr., but it's a good one for Kyle Busch. Oh, Kyle Busch going to split the middle to take the lead. And Kyle Busch is your new leader in the Southern 500 with 32 to go. Heartbreak for Martin Truex Jr. Heartbreak for Truex, and it looks like Truex is going to be trying to bring it to pit road possibly this time. Yeah, that thing is going to blow up. Oh, that is a tough break for Truex. And his night is probably going to end here early. And now it's Reddick who's up to second place, 3.5 seconds off the leader. So now can Tyler Reddick catch Kyle Busch? Also, Jones up to third, only 5 seconds back. And Bell, Hamlin, your top 5. Yeah, wow, Hamlin has made up the ground kind of. He's all the way up to 5th, 6 seconds back. Then McDowell, Logano, Wallace, Blaney, Keselowski now your top 10.
Yeah, Reddick
it's 30 to go.
Reddick out of nowhere's in second.
Yeah, now Reddick's just kind of been quietly in the top 10, top 5, and now with these issues late and a good pit stop, here he is up to second place, and he might be able to make a run for it. With 30 to go, Tyler Reddick. Then Jones in third, Bell fourth, Hamlin fifth. That's the thing is Kyle Busch does not have much lap traffic ahead of him. He's just got Ty Gibbs, but Ty Gibbs will probably let him by, and then ahead of him Cole Custer. So not that much difficult lap traffic for Kyle Busch. He's just got to hope that we don't get a caution, honestly. Last time by, Tyler Reddick made up 2/10 on Kyle Busch. Oh, boy. Hamlin's up to 4th place now. He's gotten by Bell, but right now he's matching lap times with your leader, Kyle Busch. And at this rate, he's going to need to start closing in like 0.4 a second a lap. Or 0.3 a second a lap to even have a shot. Oh, man. Yeah, Truex still in pit road. That is a tough break for him. Caution! Caution!
No
Oh, way!
Oh, my God.
Yo! Oh, and it's Cody Ware! Yay! Cody! 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 Yeah!
His second caution today.
Yes, sir.
Oh, my God.
And he clocked that outside wall, too.
For the second time.
Oh, wait. Oh, I bet you it's because he already clocked it earlier and something broke even more. But yeah, I thought he was already out of the race from that earlier hit.
Yeah, he did it again here.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He just clocked it in the same spot. Dang, that definitely stung. Like, you know what I mean? Like, he's going to feel that one tomorrow. Yeah, that thing just broke. Man. And Truex has gone to the garage, so his night is done. That is tough, but now it's going to get crazy. Now it's Kyle Busch, Reddick, Jones, Hamlin, Bell, McDowell, Logano, Wallace, Blaney, Keselowski, your top 10. Then Larson, Bowman, Byron, Custer, Gibbs, your top 15. Those are all your lead lap cars, and Eric Almirola will be your lucky dog.
Larson's up to 11th. I just realized that.
And the other thing is on this restart, there's going to be a battle for the free pass. And also, well, some guys might take the wave around too. I don't know. You got Cindric, Dillon, and Suarez are each one lap down, all those playoff drivers.
Yeah, there's going to be another caution.
Oh, this is going to get crazy here with 26 to go. You guys are tuning in at the right time. Yeah. Larson from 4 laps down to 11th place right now. What a run. Make sure you guys drop a like and subscribe if you haven't already. Can Kyle Busch hang on?
Suarez basically out of it. Trackhouse is just gone.
Yeah.
Jeez.
So new poll in the chat. Who's going to win it at Darlington? Make sure you drop a like and subscribe if you haven't already. We got 125 people watching right now. I think we can get up to 115 likes. We're trying to get to 2,300 subscribers as well. We're only 27 away. Subscribe, guys. Caution out with 26 to go. Caution out. Oh, man.
Crazy.
Oh, man, dude. Okay, so new poll for who's going to win in the chat. Who wins at Darlington? So obviously Kyle Busch. We'll click Kyle Busch. Then we'll put Reddick. And then we'll put Hamlin.
Oh, there's...
And everybody's coming to pit road. Everybody's got to come. Everybody's coming down pit road. Everybody, well, I don't know. Maybe somebody's going to take 2 tires, but I think everybody should take 4 tires here. Oh, boy. Everybody coming down pit road. Got to have a good stop here.
Oh, no. You see that tire?
Yeah, you can let it kind of get about halfway into the next pit stall. Logano's got that number 1 pit stall. That could help him make up a couple spots. I think glitched out on Reddick's pit stop. And then, a lot of guys taking 2 tires. 2 tires seems to be the move. I would do 4. I would do 4 tires, but Kyle Busch takes 2 tires, and I think a couple others. Or no, it says 4. No, 4 tires. 4 tires. Okay, the leaderboard just glitched out. Or I don't know. Maybe they did take 2. I don't know. Did they take 2 or 4?
4, I think.
Yeah. So everybody takes 4, but Jones is now in 2nd place. A great pit stop to move him up. Keselowski picks up 2 spots. He's up to 8th. Larson with a bad pit stop. He loses about 3 spots. Yeah, Jim. Yeah, you got good points, man. This next gen's been pretty tough. Hey, we're up to 2,777 subscribers, guys. I appreciate it. Closing in on 2,300, guys. Only 2,300. 23 away right now. Really, you can see the emotion in Truex's voices. Tough break for Truex. And Truex is like almost in tears, man. Yeah, wow, that is a tough break for Truex, and you can just see it. Like, he is not happy at all. He is. Man. Wow. Hey, we're up to 2,279. Only 21 subscribers away, guys. Appreciate it. Drop a like and subscribe as well. And right now, you guys in the poll for the who's going to win the race, the majority of you guys say it's not going to be Busch, Reddick, or Hamlin. I don't know. I have to see. Maybe they're thinking Jones, maybe Logano, McDowell. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure Brad's in first right now.
Probably gonna get research. So we'll have to see. Did anybody take the waiver round? That's what I'm trying to figure out really quick. It looks like okay. All the playoff guys that were 1 lap down took it. So Cendric, Dillon, Suarez, and Haley all take the waiver round. So now we have 20 cars on the lead lap. Okay. But those DNFs are a couple more points for guys like Briscoe, guys like Chastain.
Oh, no.
Oh, no way!
Are you kidding me?
Kyle Busch is blowing up under caution.
I'm done with this track. Oh my god. This is just.
I know. I thought I saw smoke. And
No way!
No.
This is stupid. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Kyle
There's
Busch
no
blows up
way.
from the lead and the crowd goes wild. Oh my goodness, what is happening?
Oh my god.
And Kyle Busch is blowing up and all the Toyotas are imploding.
Listen to the crowd.
Bro, he's doing a burnout.
Yeah. Oh, dude, this is going to be a long caution now because that's going to be a lot of fluid they have to pick up.
Bro, if I was him, I would have just done a burnout across the front.
Oh my goodness.
Literally, Gibbs just leads the whole race, and they
Yeah,
all blow
Gibbs
up.
dominates this whole race and are literally blowing up.
They still, Drew actually lost the belt. Oh, they said.
Are they throwing trash at them?
No, oh no, that's a ton of debris though. That's a back straightaway. We're gonna see Kyle Busch though. Kyle Busch right now, 36 points. 36 points to the good. And we'll see how that 18 car drops. Now, he did score a ton of stage points. We'll say what? He's going to drop from second place all the way down to, I believe, 30 or 30th. So he is going to drop 28 points. So he will probably be right about 5 points over the cut line. Wow. He blew up. Man, the Southern 500, one of the most grueling races on the schedule.
This has been so
Oh,
stupid.
my goodness. Oh, man. Wow. He doesn't take out the cones this time, but...
Oh my god, it sounds so
Oh, my goodness.
bad. They're just following him.
I would have thought that Briscoe would be exiting this race like super far below the cut line. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's 18 cars sound more like a lawnmower now than a race car.
Trying to follow him here to see what he does. Oh my god, dude. What the
Now
heck?
Blaney's making an extra pit stop. What is going on? What is going on? Oh my gosh.
Cars are falling apart.
And the pole curse again. The pole curse again. Oh my gosh, Kyle Busch was favorited in the pole, and now he's out of the race. I don't even know who's going to win now. Wow, Joe Gibbs has dominated all night and is just imploding coming to the finish. Oh my gosh. Wow. This has been insane, guys. What is going on? Yeah, the leader's blowing out an engine, and it's going to be Reddick on the inside and Jones on the outside when we come to the green flag. Eric Jones is leading now with 21 to go. What is going on? Make sure you guys subscribe if you haven't already. We're trying to get to 2,300 subscribers. We're 21 away. Yeah, now it's like, do one of the other Toyotas blow up? You got two of them in the second row. Oh, man, guys. 21 subscribers away from 2,300 subscribers. Guys, subscribe if you haven't already.
Yo, McDowell's like running pretty good.
Oh, man. Oh, dude. There's a lot. There's blood in the water right now, guys. Also, it looks like Larson came down pit road a second time. He might have had he must have had a penalty or something, man. Come on. Yeah, Larson had a penalty. Are you kidding me, dude? So he's going to have to hope for a quick caution so he can catch back up through this field. 20 to go, though. It's going to be Jones on the outside, Reddick on the inside. Oh, boy. Two underdogs going at it. Here we go. Green flag in the air. 20 to go here at Darlington. And the outside line gets a great restart. Hamlin has a huge push to the back of the 43. Reddick has no help. And Jones is clear to the lead. Can Reddick hold off the 11, though? What a great restart by Hamlin. And Hamlin is coming. Oh, boy. Things are getting swirly down the back straightaway. Jones is loving it, though, as these guys battle behind him. Oh, the 8's going to drive it in deep in 3 and 4. Him and the 11 bump doors. Off turn 4. It looks like Hamlin's going to move up to second. Yes, he will. Logano's up to 4th.
Wow.
Oh, man. Oh, boy. Jones holding off 4 playoff drivers right now. Can he do it? 19 to go. Here comes Denny Hamlin. Just behind him, Tyler Reddick, Joey Logano, and Christopher Bell. Oh, man, that 11 car is coming. I don't know how long that 43 can hold him off. Are we going to get another caution, though? That's another question. Jones has just got to try and run that same line that the 11's running and put dirty air on the nose and try and use dirty air as best as he can. Your top 3 separated by only half a second. Oh, boy. Byron's by Bubba. That's for 8th place. Oh, boy. Jones is going to fight for his life in this one. Jones has won the Southern 500 before.
Oh, man.
He knows how to get it done. Yeah, Reddick's also definitely not out of this. These top three are close. It's just going to be a matter of who can make the pass happen. And honestly, I think Reddick might be the one to watch here because Hamlin was not able to pass Busch earlier. So I don't know if he's going to be able to pass Jones now. Hamlin can't really run the low line as well as these other guys. So he's going to have to be able to run the low line to make a pass. Also, if we get another caution, you know who has the lucky dog? Ross Chastain. Coming to 15 to go, this time off turn 4. Oh boy, ladies and gents. Also, oh, oops, the caution thing's still up. Oh man. Oh man. Jones is going to pull away a little bit that time. Also, Larson's up to 15th after that penalty, trying to move up some more spots. Oh, boy.
This is crazy.
This is crazy. Can Erik Jones hold on and get his first win of the season? Erik Jones has been outperforming that equipment all year, but just has come up short a couple times or made a mistake of his own. But can he hold on for 14 more laps and win his second Southern 500?
Yeah, Hamlin's getting a run, kind of.
I don't know. Your top three still separated by just 0.7 of a second. It's still close. It's still close. Almirola by Blaney. Thirteen to go as they go down the back straightaway. It's tight. Only 0.7 of a second separate your top three. I think Reddick is the one to watch. If he can get by Hamlin, I think also because I feel like Reddick's going to be willing to send it in there a bit more than Hamlin is. Well, that time Reddick kind of got stuck in the dirty air behind Hamlin. Still all pretty close together, these top three. 12 to go. How much longer can Jones hold on? He's kind of pulling away from Hamlin right now. He's got a 0.5 second lead, his biggest yet so far this run. Oh, no, lap traffic's not going to be a factor. Or, I don't know. Probably not. And actually, it might be actually, because those guys are on old tires that stayed out and took the wave around. They're already half a lap down, and we got restarted on lap 20.
Yeah.
They'll be close. Oh, boy. Jones starting to pull away just a bit more. The thing is this dirty air is just so powerful. Oh, boy. 10 to go. Can Jones hold on? Yeah, I think he will. We'll see unless something happens. Reddick's starting to fall off these top two. 10 to go. Are we going to get another caution, though? That's the question.
Yeah, there's one lap car.
Oh, boy. Are those lap cars going to get out of the way for Erik Jones? Is he going to be able to work his way around them easily? They're still pretty close. Your top three separated by 0.8 of a second. But I would say, yeah, Hamlin's starting to fade off the bumper of Jones. It's up to almost 0.6 of a second with 8 to go. Time is running out. And there's a lapped car right in front of Jones. Is that dirty air off the 7 of Corey LaJoie? Is that going to hold up Jones? Well, it cost this 43. How quickly does Hamlin work around the 7 car? Oh, LaJoie almost gets into the wall there as Hamlin's going to push his way by him. Reddick's going to catch the 7, though, in a really bad spot. Not the worst. Just snuck around him, but that gave Hamlin a 10th, but then Hamlin just loses it down the straightaway. My God. The 43 is just gap in the 11 right now. Hamlin can't do anything. Oh, boy. I just want Hamlin to catch him and to make things a bit more interesting.
Yeah.
Like, I don't really want Hamlin to win, but... Oh, boy. Right now, Jones is just praying that we don't get a caution. 6 to go. 6 to go. Top 3 separated by less than a second.
There's one more lap car coming up.
Oh, boy. Coming to 5 to go.
Oh, here's Reddick. Yeah.
He just can't get there, dude. The dirty air is so stupid right now. You can't, like, get anywhere near somebody's bumper. Man, can Jones just hang on, dude? But I don't want him to hang on. I want Hamlin to make this interesting.
Yeah, it's going to be a mid-finish.
Hamlin is just like a half a tenth slower, like every lap.
Like, Reddick can't do anything. The dirty air is so bad. Dirty air has not been an issue majority of this year, but it's definitely playing a factor tonight. Dirty air, you just can't tail behind somebody.
Yeah.
And we're right now in the outside line's the dominant line. I mean, oh yeah, let's look at this lap time. Yeah, last time by, Hamlin a tenth of a second faster.
Oh, man. There's 2 lap cars.
Oh yeah, Bell ran the fastest lap, but he's just too far back.
Oh, man, this is going to be tough.
Oh yeah, both of those guys.
Oh, man. Oh, no.
The 78 and the 14, but they're going to get out of the way. They're going to get out of the way. Or the 78 will get out of the way, but the 14 isn't going to cause too much an issue. 3 to go. Only just under 4/10 of a second. That dirty air from Chase Briscoe affecting Eric Jones as they come off of turn 2. Will it be enough to make a difference? And he's going to get out of the way down the back straightaway. And he'll be in the way of Denny Hamlin as they go into turn 1. So Hamlin's not going to be able to run a lower line. No, he just drove it in deep. That's not. The dirty air is so bad. Wow.
Hamlin should have just sent it.
No, he picked
No,
up a
dirty,
lot
he can't
there.
do anything. It's 2.5 tenths, 2 to go. 2 to go. Hamlin's going to run a bit of a higher line there as they enter the turn. Oh, it's actually kind of close. Hamlin's going to have to just full send it into Jones if he wants this. It's going to be close here. This might be his best shot.
Here we go. All right.
Oh, he's going to run a bit of a lower line. The dirty air. That's it. That's it. Wow, that dirty air. My gosh. There's a lapped car just a bit up the road, the 31. Could that get in the way? Justin Haley. Final lap. Jones down low. Hamlin up high as they go into turn 1. He ran this line last time. It gave him an opportunity to have a run on him. Down the back straightaway. The 31 track is going to get out of the way as they go into the final turn. Hamlin's just going to have to drive it in as deep as he can. No! What? That was such a baby move by Hamlin. He didn't even, like, try. What was that? But Jones is going to win off of turn 4. Oh, man. Eric Jones wins. Hamlin second. Reddick third. Logano and Bell your top 5. But, wow, Hamlin didn't even, like, try. Like, he just drove it in like last time and expected something to be different for some reason. I don't know. Then McDowell, Keselowski, Byron, Wallace, and Bowman. Well, he didn't even have to wreck him, but he didn't even, like, try and touch him. Like, he just kind of, like, if you bump and run somebody for a win on the last turn, like, that's okay. But, like, I'm not talking about, like, dump the guy, but, like, he just didn't even, like, try and touch him at all.
Larson just kind of bump him out.
Yeah, just bump him a little bit. Like, you don't have to.
This is so stupid, man.
But
That
the
was
win,
such a mid-finish.
the win for Eric Jones, guys. Appreciate everybody who tuned in. It's not that I don't want an Eric Jones win. It's that it just was like, I just wanted something to be interesting coming to the finish.
Yeah, last night was so much better.
I feel like the thing is like kind of like last night kind of gave us unreasonable expectations because last night was just so good.
Yeah.
And then it was like, but what a win for Jones. Honestly, this is like, I actually kind of like changed my mindset here and just like realize what this means for Eric Jones. Like, this is a huge win for him and this team.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I don't know. When was the last time Petty won? Yeah.
The Petty Gangsters.
Yeah, I don't know when the last time they won. Who was, because Bubba was in that 43 for a while, and It was before he didn't win in the 43. Who was it? Might have been, was it Eric Almirola? I think back in like 20.
Yeah, he
like
won some- yeah,
he won. I think he won a plate race back in like 2016 maybe. It's been a long time. Wow. Thanks to everybody who subscribed, guys. We'll be live again next weekend for Kansas. I mean, Eric Jones is the 16th different winner this year.
Yeah.
Wow. Jones got dropped from the Joe Gibbs Racing seat, but you know what? He's been working his way through the last 2 seasons with Richard Petty. And you know, here he is. He had some good runs last year, but now in a track that he's won at before in the Cup Series, Eric Jones is a 2-time Southern 500 winner. And I think he joins as like a list of maybe only about like 10 drivers that have done that.
Yeah.
But this is Eric Jones' 3rd career win. He loves this racetrack, and you can see why. Guys, make sure you subscribe before you go. Drop a like. Thanks to everybody who tuned in. We're going to be ending this one in just a moment, man. I am so tired. Oh, yeah, 17th different winner, actually. Yeah, because Kerr also won. Wow. Thanks to everybody who tuned in, guys. We'll see you next week. Check out some of the links in the description. I'm out.